you so much for the 30 months. Holy. I didn't know it can even go that high, honestly. In a stream like this one, but thank you so much for your constant friendship. What's up, audios? How's it going? How's it going? Give me a couple of minutes. I mean, I'm going to let the song play out just a little bit longer. I kind of like sort of need like a coffee. I know it's already like super late, but I think we're gonna be on for a while. Also, this one is a bop. Okay, we are here. Okay, you're not gonna be able to see the camera for a moment. I did just like temporarily turned it off, but I'm gonna quickly just I literally just got out of the shower. So give me like 2 more seconds. And I do in fact have like the robe on. Dude, I'll tell you one thing. I'm old and robes have just become like the new thing for me personally. I will admit to it. Dude, I like a robe. I didn't realize that I did, but I really do. There's the music. Or the audio, rather. Wait. My controller's tangled. Hi, Yummy. How's it going? Give me 1 second. I have to just untangle my headphones from my controller cable. And we're here. I look like I'm who's that one character from Star Wars? Execute Order 66. That guy. Yeah, man. Look at tonight. May I hop and shoot you? Do it. Find people in either prison. Oh, okay. I mean, at least you saw the end of it, though. That's good, though. Okay. Spotify. Okay. Choo-choo. What's up, Arthur? How's it going? Welcome on in, homie. Welcome. Wait, I have to like lower. I literally just like got out of the shower, so like don't ask anything over here. But okay. When I get to go home, half expected my house to be gone. Why half? Half is kind of like a particular amount. You know what I mean? Wait. Oh, I thought we were getting DOS right now. I was about to say there's no way. All right, we're good though. Sounds like I'm on static this tier, so a bit sad about that. Why no static? What happened to the static per se? I mean, you're more than welcome to join us in the festivities of like doing content, because I'm always going to be in either like Party Finder or like some kind of situation. So okay, too many scheduling issues. You know what though? I completely understand that. Is this? There we go. Okay. I'll have to consider new static myself at this point. Really? I feel like everyone's having like I haven't really heard anybody like talking about static stuff yet. I've only been seeing people still like recruiting. So to me it's all kind of like, you know, whatever. Okay. I wanted to use this chance to go through gear. Fear not, for I am here. What's up, Bear? Thank you for the 30-month sub. I appreciate you being one of my homies, and thank you so much. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Eve before Christmas Eve, you know? I assume everyone's having like a good day. Oh, I could buy that. I'm not going to though. But you know, it's officially the you know what I mean? We're officially here. Christmas time. Ooh. You got the Evil's poster and the raid setup? Hell yeah. See, at least everyone's collecting like some kind of a victory, so I'm glad to hear that. I've had a chance to I was busier than I expected to be today. It's okay. Like it's not like a bad busy. I was just like, dang, I'm busy. But I get it though, because you know it's the day before like the holidays. Everyone's doing like things very, very last minute, and like there's never a time to just get it out of the way sooner than later. It's got to be done in the moment, right then and there. And oh, so we're starting early. Okay, what's up, Humble? How's it going, brother? So you know, 769 eye level. Only thing I'm missing is a gun. Even overload anything I can at pentas, 1 shots each. Oh, for the from the trial. Okay, so I was like, I thought I gave you a gun, but I didn't, because you said not to craft you one. Okay, I was like, what? But this makes sense actually. Okay. Honestly, like I'm never one to try to like do the trial to get 100 totems and then hold on to it for like forever. You know, I usually just like spend whatever totems that I need on whatever weapons that I want, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm just done for those, at least until the trial crafted version comes out like later on. So there's that too. But yeah, so on each weapon, didn't worry about the crafted one. That's my kind of using the ugly leopard's gun. Oh, you don't like it? I have to like visually look at it though. I haven't actually like looked at it per se. So I knew that I liked the concept of weapons because they're very pink and very like, you know, girly, and like it is what it is. But I did also say that like I only was gonna make the ones that I wanted, and then anything else would actually just be like a freebie for the sake of like glam. So, you know. Thank you. I actually just showered, so that's thank you so much for making me extra squeaky clean, you know? Hi, Spooky. How are you? Happy Wednesday? Tuesday. Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Also, Fishy has 15,000 damage in a single hit. Hey, that's always gonna be okay, dude. I feel like a Wednesday. Yeah, I know. Me too. I feel like it is indeed like a Wednesday. Because like I know that tomorrow is Christmas Eve, and then Friday or Thursday we have Christmas Day, and then like Friday is gonna be like a just Friday is gonna be one of those like nothing days, which I'm kind of like. I mean, we kind of like talked about that, right? We're like what are we doing? Not just taking off this whole week, you know? We should have just taken this whole week off and been like, man, F this. But here we are. I definitely forgot, so it's okay. But yeah, I actually spent like half a day today just like crafting and like I mean like chatting it up with people, but also like I had just like so much going on actually. I gotta clean my house Friday from Christmas shiz. I can feel it and I'm immensely preparing now. See, that's another one for sure, you know. For me, like whatever okay, so here's the thing. Whatever plans that are lined up are not happening until the weekend, regardless of Christmas being on like Thursday and like Christmas being tomorrow. Like it is whatever. So all the damn presents. Hey, listen, the dedication has to be there one way or another, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I didn't even like do my shopping, so but it's because like we're all meeting up like this like weekend, so I have plenty of time to like figure out what to get, and I'm usually really good about getting things when I need them. So we'll get there when we get there, but otherwise until then ain't no way. But that being said though, it is really nice to have one of those scenarios where you can be like completely done, you know, and then you don't gotta worry about it until whenever you worry about it. So do I have those? I don't. Why are you yelling at me? I just got here. Hi, Kayla. Akira, what's up? She's always yelling. You would figure that like with the frame that she has that she would not be able to like. There's no way. Ty, talk, man. Talk quieter. Okay, thank you. I don't want to hear no excuses. I can't chin-age me. I'm not going to, because that spelling is not going to be helped one way or another. So I can bully you like a little bit, you know what I mean? It's okay. Where is okay, so here's the plan on the schedule for today. What's up, Helsinki? Today I actually would like, we have like an hour and a half to kill, I think. Let me like double check that. I put it on the title. Yes, we have an hour and a half to kill, so there's that. I would like to go through the raid tier normal and like go get some stuff gear wise, you know what I mean? I have not capped homes on this character. Nope. And that's okay. I'll figure that out like later. My other character I'm like very close, but alas, like here we are. There was some piece of gear I was looking for. I don't remember where I found it though. Like whatever it is completely lost in my mind. I don't even remember what it is. I just finished the gear for the weekend and got all 4 chest pieces. Nice. Wait. Is that what it was? I do need the chest pieces-ish. Oh, mighty Sesh of the Sessiion dynasty. Just wanted to wish you a fantastic holiday if you celebrate them, and or a fantastic Wednesday and Thursday if you don't nodders. Hi Dodo, thank you so much. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you. I do in fact love me some Christmas. Good morning, Color. It is indeed time for another session. Okay. I'm not gonna even like I'm gonna just let you have fun, you know what I mean? Like I'll embrace it. So there you go. But yeah, I just can't believe that it's already I just can't believe it's already whatchamacallit, what's it called, like Christmas week basically. I get paladin and a sand chest. Ooh. But like, why not both? I'm considering going tank for this year because I suck. I don't think that it matters what job you play. Just simply like play the job you want to play and then just play, you know? I say just play whatever. I'm gonna be playing tank, but I am expecting to also at some point in time play I'm so mad that like the timing of that changed the song. You must be stopped. That power is too strong. Yeah. But yeah, like that's why I made sure to like gear up. I literally geared up healer and melee just in case as well. And like I just know for sure, I already know I'm not going to have time to play tank as often as I want to. And it's fine, but I'm gonna be still gearing up tank first and knock that out. So that way we'll be guaranteed, but still, like I just know for sure.
What?
Yes, because people are gonna be like people are going to be having me flex rolls left and right when they ask me to pull up in some kind of content. So I already know it's happening. I do not expect any other opportunity. So we will be busy as a result of all of the amounts of content that there is to do, which is fine. Like I'm not complaining. I just know that I'm gonna be busy.
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet!
Really now? All right. I'll remember that. Don't ask me when or how, but I will remember this. So watch yourself. You've been warned. All right, you've been warned. All right. Good talk. This is a job. I have no doubt you remember this. Oh, you think I'm lying? I'm letting you know. I will remember this. Wait, I feel like my character's I'm trying to remember what my other character was wearing. But I don't remember actually. Custom deliveries. Gotta do those. You know what's crazy? I haven't done those in a very long time, so I only recently got back into doing like my Allied Society quests, and I didn't even do those today. I do them like more often than I used to. In my mind, I'm thinking to myself, like, once I get them all done, then I'll never have to do them again, except for when the new ones come out. And hopefully when the new ones do come out, I could be inspired to do them in the moment instead of having to wait like 30 years. Like I totally hit customs before flying out tomorrow. Ooh. I mean, I definitely say right now is the perfect opportunity for everybody. Everyone should be prioritizing whatever it is that they got to prioritize. You know, this song is already fire. What is this song? I love soul music, man. Use blasting zone as a timer between bloodfests? No. Bloodfest is eventually one of those buttons that like you end up just pressing it anytime that it pops up, basically, and you don't hold. There's no holding on bloodfest. You just pull it out, pause, and then you use it at the beginning when you pull. So that means that no matter what happens, bloodfest will be up before you burst. So you use the opportunity of that to figure out when to press your buttons. So because you basically use it after your first GCD. So that means that when you press Bloodfest, you press 2 GCDs into Burst, which means that you press Bloodfest into Gnashing Fang, and then it should let you prepare your burst window perfectly. If it's done that way. But if not, then like, you know. Once I've been what other activities generate mnemonics? Aside from dungeon, I mean, I would say PvP. I would say just go do PvP to work on that pass, because at least like it's a fresh pass, you know. PvP is pretty good. You could also do deep dungeons, any of them. They all deep dungeons give you tomes if you want to try and go glam farming for that stuff or anything like that. I would almost wager the fastest ones to do. I mean, the fastest way to get mnemonics is with doing dungeons. If you get like people and then you just sprint through it, but yeah. But nobody really likes to do dungeons. Actually, it's not true. If you want to do it like super efficiently, then like you should do the trains whenever they pop up. I would just literally either chill craft or something, and then like once you can, like I wouldn't be inside of an instance of content where the train gets set up, and then like, because the worst thing that could happen is like the train's about to leave and like it just leaves you, and then you don't feel like going to chase the train. So that being said, though, I will be like periodically chasing after trains, because I think that the train is the most efficient way to get anything and everything that you need in the moment. So so I like dealing with the train. The train saves me like a headache and a half. Ooh. Yeah, that's my recommendation. The train is so nice. And the other thing too is like if you care about like the mats that you want for like tome stuff, whatever, that's also a huge game changer, because you can kill any rank basically that's like I think Stormblade and up, and you get Shadowbringers and up, you get mathematics. And everyone needs these mathematics homes. I know I for sure do. I'm on the grind for mathematics. I did my tomes already, yeah? Oh, I did my daily for frontline? I did. Okay. Does anyone who's on Ether need a run of some stuff? Probably do like an expert run and like maybe high level. And then I'm gonna go redo the raid tiers. Hope you're doing okay, Pookie. Thank you, Celeste. Hope you're doing okay. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. I for some reason think it's Wednesday in my brain. Frontline right now? Okay. I think, if anything, let me go knock out a high level. What job do I play? I think I officially have updated most of my plates. Wait. No. I did the plates on my other character. Okay. I spent the whole day today crafting and then working on all my plates. Also, I went on a massive gathering and crafting spree. The amount of tome or scripts that I gathered is like so much. I think I actually still have extra. Yeah, I still have extra. I gotta go turn those in real quick. I went to the wrong place. Is Starlight right here? Starlight is here. Okay. I gotta do that later. I haven't done the Starlight event yet. I heard the tea emotes are super, super cute. Where are we going? Here, appraisal. Perfect. I couldn't possibly be like in need. Sessiion goes to the fort. Looking forward to the holiday. Is it Wednesday? Where is Santa Paw? Hey, listen. It's just like one of. I feel like it's almost like wild to me that Christmas Day can fall on a Thursday. You know what I mean? What am I doing with my tomes? I'm getting all the materials that I need to craft stuff. So here's my rule for right now. Basically, I will be farming my own tomes to make my own stuff and, like, you know, make some cash in the process. But also, I just went on on stocking up on those materials for like a long time, basically. But also, if people give me tomes or let me know like in at a time period, I will craft them the gear. So like you know, if people like need a set of the gear, whatever, I'll craft it. Like I don't mind crafting for people, but I do like to know, you know, because yeah, otherwise. I usually just whatever the material, any of the newer tone materials, I just need any of them, honestly. I need all of them, so it's not even like it does not matter to me at all. So, let me see if I look at my, I mean, 11 chrome is one thing, but yeah, I have the resin over here. I have the pelts. I have the, wait. I need that the most, I think. The extract is the one that I need the most of. Because the extract is for potions. So that being said though, I pay $1 million for tomes. If you give me like you know, like I'll pay people gil if they want to trade me their materials. I don't really care which ones you give me, but I think if I had a preference though, it would be the it would be either the extract, the pigments, or the double Duracoat, whatever it's called. I think I'm out of that actually. Oh wait, I also need to turn in these. Yeah, I'm missing like a bunch. I like literally the rate in when I burn through stuff for the new crafted stuff is so fast. I'm not even crafting all the sets from all my characters and nothing like that. I'm only crafting the sets that I want. So I only need tank maiming for Dragoon Reaper and then like healing, and that's literally it. I don't have any intentions on crafting anything else unless it's for glam. Which, speaking of, I do have to make the scouting chest piece, I think so. So but yeah, I don't have. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh right, I transferred my thingy. I have to do the this one.
Around my room before you came.
Okay, I'm not doing that right now. I completely forgot that I have like I completely forgot that I have the I transferred my thing because basically I have 80,000 on the other two grant companies. I wanted to get it for this one, and I completely forgot to do that. But it's okay. I'll do that like tomorrow. It's like really easy to knock that out. Because I have retainers, I'm trying to like level up, and they bring me random junk. Hey Sessiion, what do you think is the best boon of Reaper's design, and what do you think of it could use for a small outrageous buff? Best boon of Reapers. That's a great question. Hi Arlia. Well, so I think about whenever I think about Reaper, the immediate thing that comes up to my mind is that it is a perfect 2-minute job. Well, I mean, it was. Reaper was the perfect 2-minute job at level 90, and I would say like to some degree like it kind of sort of still is, but it does have like a little bit of an issue. The only small tiny issue is Professio, because level 100 ability is a GCD and not an OGCD, so you have to delay your gluttony so much in order to like capitalize on the usage of that button. That button just gets used whenever it can get used, but at level 90 it's perfectly rotated. So and then for a small but not outrageous buff, I just think it needs like, there's two things I would do. One, I would simply just reorganize some of its buttons like level wise so that you can use it in fights such as like T and UCOB, and then have it not feel so like boring, because for a lot of people they just feel like the job has nothing going on for it because like you just press 1 2 3. So I would give like Reaper its buff, for example, and like something else, I guess. So yeah, there's that. And then I wouldn't necessarily get rid of Professio. I just would I would just like for there to be a way to not have gluttony drift by like 3 or 4 GCDs basically. So otherwise, like Reaper's incredible. So, and I think I would just increase the potency that it has during like its burst, like some of its burst buttons, because Reaper hits really hard for the most part if you can like maintain like a full uptime situation, but during downtime it kind of suffers like a little bit. So to me, I think 3 Shrouds should make Soul ready. I mean, that's not like a bad idea. I think that could be really cool, but I think the problem with the problem with that, if anything, is that you're not really supposed to ever use that button unless it's like an uptime thing. Like in a perfect rotation, like perfect rotation, not like a like downtime situation in a fight, like you never press that button except for like under a pot window, I guess. So that's kind of my thought process to it though. But like, I mean, I'm not saying that your idea is bad about that. I just think that like, if it makes sense to press that button at some point in time, like on cooldown, then I can understand that. So yeah, I feel like Riddle of Win for Monk. Oh, okay. So you really just press it on cooldown. I mean, like, sure, I'm not opposed. The button's really cool. I like pressing it, and also it hits hard, so it's kind of nice when it does press. So I have 938 mathematics. If you want me to buy the mass you want, I mean, if you want to, I will give you like 900k for I'll give you 900k for all the extracts. If you go to the vendor and look for the YOLO extract, I need as many as you can get out of that. So taking Dragoon's Whirlwind Thrust idea for 3 Shrouds helps with the moment where the jumpy boss. Oh, I see. So you're trying to think about like how to catch up with the boss thingy. Yeah, I don't know where it is, but it's called YOLO extract. It's like a little pink bottle vial thing. It looks like this. I need that material because this weekend I plan to like only, yeah, in solution 9, yep, exactly. I only plan to make potions the entire weekend. I don't know how many I'm going to be making, but I only have intentions on making potions the entire weekend. So like, good luck on that situation. B. Chasing a jumpy boss can definitely be pretty tough. I feel that way also sometimes when I play like tank, because when I play tank, one issue that I run into, especially when I play warrior, is that my OGCD of onslaught, I really can't use onslaught except for like when I'm like in a burst window situation. Like you only can press it once naturally, because that way you get ready for the burst window. Like you want to fit 3 under the 2 minute usually, so yeah. Yeah, no, Soul Card is rare. I like this one too, though. This is a great fight. Great dungeon. I really like this dungeon. I love the buff that these things drop too when you kill them. I love the fact that you get haste for that. That's actually so cool. It kind of sucks though, because I feel like it'd be really cool to have it incorporate it more often, but like it's really cool you get like a buff for you know. Sometimes dungeons have really great ideas and they just kind of, I don't know. It's like a little random, you know? It's cool. But yeah. I think that's all. Wait, you're not pulling the gardeners? Nope, the viper is. Oh yeah. Oh, Kendrick Lamar's playing in the background. Ooh. Is the okay. The Dark Knight is like newish. Also, if you want to, you can meet me in Gridania on Genova, and then I'll also go to my vendor, and then I'll go to the crystal, and I'll meet you there. I don't have a million in my pocket. No. Thank you for the alert. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. We pretend to be the job I ended up deciding to main out of all jobs out there. I mean, that was how I felt with Gunbreaker the instant that it came into conception. I saw a Gunbreaker, and I was like, I'm playing this job forever. Like, that's just the answer that I had with it. Thing about me, when it comes to this game, usually I don't really care about whether a job is good or not or whatever. I only care that the job is just like a good time for me to play. Like, there's no job that I dislike in this game, I would say. But there are some jobs that I'm like, man, it'd be great if they figured out something to like, you know, like fix a couple of things. Some jobs need fixing in certain places. That's an Endwalker Baker Convert, right? I mean, listen, I think it's almost like a weird detriment, kinda. Not really, but like kinda. I'm actually not the biggest fan of the fact that the game has evolved immensely since I last played. From back then to how it is now, you know what I mean? So the evolution of the game has just done so much for me. So I'm not saying that I dislike it, but like I just remember like how like this dungeon used to be such a difficult dungeon, and I remember having to try to like maintain my life at the dragon into dragoon. Oh my gosh. And my elusive jump used to be like really slow. There are just so many things I've been through that are like seem so evolutionary. So do you support ruined dungeons? I said it. No, I don't think so. Actually, I think it actually helped a lot. But not in the way that you think that it did. I think what Do Support ended up doing was giving people the opportunity to do the content like at their own pacing and their own time frame. I don't think the Do Support necessarily makes the dungeons like facilitated. Mechanically, like I can kind of understand it, but I think that all that this means is that there just needs to be an alternate form of content that is like dungeons. That's not, I mean, we have variant dungeons, but it has to be different from variant dungeons, that allow the development team to like experiment in the way that they want to with dungeons in mind, where they can do dungeon content but like without necessarily doing dungeon content, because like even all these alternate dungeons need to be like reconfigured like name wise. So see RP Zamal but also W Soul Star experience. I mean, yeah, see, like, Zamal's like a great example, because the bosses from Zamal, they didn't really change them, like, all too much, except for the first boss, which does suck, because I'll never forget the fact that the eye would fly around and, like, just scream at people, because back then, like, it used to kill people, like, just immediately if you weren't, like, paying attention, you know, so that kind of experience, yeah, like, we're never going to see that again, unfortunately. At least not for like a really long time, but I think that a mechanic like that should absolutely exist somewhere in the game somewhere. So I hope that they figure it out, but I think it's a lot more logical for them to create that content in a new type of content than to place it in like another piece of, you know, in like content we're already like so familiar with, basically separating just to do that, the rewards. And then do anything to support relevant? Well, I think do support relevancy is not necessarily related to like it being done with the player base in mind. I think it's mostly for trial players or players who want to do the content by themselves. Like whenever I go through the MSQ, I always take advantage of the duty support system. I think it's my favorite feature in a very long time. So I'm really happy about the support system. I hated the I hate doing the content with people that I don't know, only because, like, you know, people have a very different mindset about how they approach content versus me, so I try to like keep that in mind, basically. See, but again, another reason though, I think that like it's MMO to me. You do stuff with people. I mean, don't get me wrong, I absolutely agree with you. I have no problem with the concept of doing content with people, but I will say though, I do immensely like the concept of being able to do content without people. The option is very, very nice, especially in content where I feel like it's important to have that. So like for me, I being able to do the content in MSQ without anybody in mind is my favorite feature. So like, okay, for example, like the most recent trial, I'm not upset that it wasn't like duty supportable, but I wish that it was. If it was, then it would have been a perfect experience for me personally. So now content like dungeons like this, like, yeah, I mean, usually if it's not MSQ related dungeons, then I don't really care that it is a solo experience or not, if it's like meant to tell a story. But also my thing is like, if story related content exists and it's only designed with story explanation in mind, then the difficulty of the content I think is completely irrelevant. Whether it's hard or easy, it doesn't matter, it's whatever. But if it's optional content should always have some type of challenge. So, and this dungeon is like, it was kind of an example, but the hard version is like a much more like prolific example, because the hard version is like not even like a thing. So clean your room, thank you so much. Sounds good, do your thing. But yeah, but I think that like if the difficulty has like a name involved, then like it should be what it is. Like Sorkai hard is not hard, it's just like an alternate version. So in my opinion, what I would like them to do is actually just like modify the name of the dungeon's difficulty. Instead of saying like Sorkai hard, it should just say like, you know, Sorkai alternate, and then just, you know, a different quest or something like that. That way, like, you feel like, oh, like, you know, the area seems so familiar, but like the mechanics in the dungeon is like a little bit different. Because in my mind, like, if they're gonna put difficulty into something, it should like implicate the idea, and like it doesn't. So like, you know, because I think that dungeon content is really, really great content. So I think dungeon content is great. I just think that dungeon content needs to actually be like, it has to have mechanics that are like insane. So why am I getting emails about, I'm getting emails about job offers, and it's like, brother, I'm already working, so bye. Oh, okay. Like, to me, I think if normal 20 should be way more fun than it is at the first taste of raid boss. Well, the thing is, like, it used to be kind of, because like the mechanics were not like a yeah, it kind of used to be that way. But the thing is that also, like, that's what I'm saying, like, the evolution of this game as I know it now than how I knew it back then. There's so many parameters. Like, you started an Endwalker. I will tell you that Ifrit normal was not what it was back then as it is now. Like, not even close. You had so many other things that you had to deal with that fight in mind. And also, like, back then there were fail safes. Like, you could not fail, sorry, there weren't fail safes. So you could fail if you didn't kill the nail. If you're normal, you will wipe. It'll just kill you. So, like, I don't want to be that person to tell you this out loud, but like, dude, if you want to blame anybody for the fight design of the game design of the game, yo, you blame the people. The people are completely at fault, whoever it is, because all of them were like, oh, farming mounts in Ifrit Extreme is too hard because, like, you can't just kill the you just can't kill the boss without wiping. If you only killed Ifrit and not did the mechanic, Ifrit will be like, up, don't care, my mechanic has failed, and he'll just kill you. He'll just wipe the whole party, and then he'll sit there and spam Hellfire until everybody dies, and it's unmitigatable. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. But now that it doesn't even matter. If you go solo Ifrit Extreme and you let him get to the enrage of his thing, whatever, and you're like unsynced, it just doesn't kill you. But back then it'll kill you. Yeah, man. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to say that, like, I'm not trying to have like a hot take. I'm telling you what I think I would like for the game to have in order to incorporate like a fun factor, because I think that content that's fun but has like a handicap is more appealing to people than content that's like easy but also like just seems kind of boring, you know? So, like, I don't think that content should be like easy. I think that all content should be like challenging, but then how do you dictate the players who have like a hard time doing Ifrit normal? Because, like, surprisingly enough, there's somebody out there who has a hard time doing Ifrit normal. Like, I wish I was making that up. That's a true fact. That's like a true statement. You know what I mean? Like, somebody out there does Garuda hard and is like, yo, this is the hardest fight in my entire life. Yo, and that's facts. They actually sit there and they struggle. So, like, you know, you got to figure out who do you listen to when it comes to like how the game needs to be played or whatever that it is. And that's the most challenging thing to figure out. So, like, in my opinion, as somebody who at one point in time was like a casual player who like had no idea anything and all I wanted to do was just like play the video game, how do I have fun in that regard? But also, like, I'm not like overwhelmed by it with like the concept of like having to be good at the game, whatever. Because some people don't really care about being good, but obviously people want a reason to log in and have fun and like do the content. But the thing is, like, people don't often do some of the hardcore content or like content that has like an enrage, you know. So that's why it's kind of nice to be able to say like, hey, listen, like, if a player doesn't do something like extreme trials, they should just not even be involved in that content. And then, like, if they're not involved in that content, then that's just one reason to bring it up like a notch higher. Now, but when you balance it out between every single player that does hardcore content and like non-hardcore content, like, the raider players are like the minority by like a landslide. I think that's a problem. I think that the appeal for content like raiding and trials should exist. But again, like, I think that if the content has like I'm gonna call it like a blanket state, like a blanket to protect you from like whatever, I think that's like a much more logical solution than to just make the content like you sit there and press 1, 2, 3 the whole time. Like, no one has fun doing Labyrinth of the Ancients, because you just sit there and like you simulate you just run simulation, go forward and like just press the buttons and then like whatever. And so for me, I think that it's logical if Labyrinth of the Ancients has like an easy way to save people and like revive, but everyone can just die on like easily on repeat. So if you saw this game, it took me until Snowclick before I felt this game was actually going to get challenging and worth my money. I mean, but the thing is that like back in the day, Snowclick was really hard. Snowclick was a hard dungeon. That's why it was a oh no, wait. Yes, Snowclick back in the day was not an easy dungeon. A lot of the dungeons from ARR and Heavensward were like very challenging. And the only reason, and like even doing it unsynced is whatever. Mechanically, those fights haven't really changed all too much. There's just like you take a lot less damage and you do a lot more. You know how annoying it is to like go through content and like Sestasha and then just whatever the whole time. I hate that Sestasha, even for like a level, the first dungeon ever in the game is like you sit there and then just wall pull everything and like you don't give a crap. The only way you die is if you literally have level 1 gear and like the healer doesn't know how to press a heal. Like I think it's really bad that like you can be eye level 15 healer and tank, pull everything, kitchen sink everything, the healer just heal bot you the whole time. The tank should just automatically instant die for wall pulling. But I almost sound crazy for saying that. You know what I mean?
Stop! Go!
Hi Lobo, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Yo! I can't get over it. Anywho, like I said, I'm a major advocate for the game being hard. I don't think that the game being no, it's okay. I think that this is like important for us to like yap about. You know what I mean? I think talking about this is really helpful. So, I mean, I have my, like I said, I have my insane opinions about, but I think that anybody who streams and talks about content, like obviously everyone has an opinion.
Boy.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So I think that everyone has an opinion and like it just makes sense, and that's like totally okay. Yeah. So you know. It's just about how you like your approach to the conversation and how you perceive it. Because like if I told you my opinion and you told me that you don't agree and I just ban you, that is 10 times worse than me just being like, no, I don't agree with you about this and here's why, and then we can just like shake hands on how we feel and then just next conversation. People will just be like, nah, you're wrong and I hate you now, so like goodbye. You know what I mean? Why are you so gray? Why are you a cat? What's up? I mean, why am I so gray? I'm not gray. You mean like emotionally or like the color? Rapper things, I guess? Oh, you mean like my glam? I'm not gray. I got like a pants. I got like I'm not gray. I got like a the color theme is like dark red. I got like a dark red color schema going on. It's just like it's just what I came up with in the moment. Also, this glam is like this glam set I've had since the beginning of Dawn Trail. I have not changed it since last year. The only difference is the boots when they came out with them. Otherwise, like yeah, you know, can see all the gray. In fairness, I am planning on changing it now that the glamour unlock is there. I just haven't had a chance to with this character. Actually, I think that if I show you the glam that I did design on my other character, you'll like it. I was going to make it with this character but do the other color set. So, so you know what though, and I can because I have the relic. Okay, you know what? Actually, hold on. I'll be right back. I will actually show you exactly what I designed on my other character. And then, I think we're waiting for the homie to pull up with tomes. I'll pay him and then we'll go do normals. But, you know, since I'm over here being looked at for my glam, I'll invite you afterwards. Here. Oop. But yeah, like I really haven't almost out. Oh yeah, do your thing, do your thing. I literally haven't, like, that's supposed to be ninja and that's not ninja. I just made that up in the moment. Okay, we take that out. I got to think about the pieces actually. Hold on, let me think. I have it though. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. Okay, I need those. I need those. Should I get something? Or get what? Like I mean, we're doing normal, so in my mind, if you care about like the chess piece, get the chess piece. But if you're gonna get like an alternate job thing, to get an alternate job thing, because that's what this character needs. Alternate job thing. My other character needs a chess piece for glam. So like, I do have to like go through it before we queue in as well. So I'll probably teleport over to thing afterwards. I need this. Do I have to have it? Yes, I'm sure that I do. There's no shot that I don't. Oh, that's crazy. I don't have it actually. The necklace is definitely worth getting for sure, because like the necklace is really, really cool. Yeah. I took it to Wolves then. I don't have this caster piece, but this is not bad though. I can also look at the healer piece. So I love how heavy raid wide MIN is. It gives the healers a lot more to do. I mean, that's only because of the you know why though? Because one, there's three reasons. One, gear is low. Two, people are getting into that fight for the first time and they don't know what to mitigate, so they just don't mitigate. And three, yeah, it's the last tier. Oh, it's like a blue thing. Wait. Okay. But that's gonna be so temporary. I also had like a thought. I wonder if like the dev team secretly like over the course of time like nerfs like lowers the fight difficulty for certain situations. Like I said, because I don't know, man. I feel like with how the fight has been advertised in my mind, I feel like the content should always the content should just always hit you really hard for not being mitigated, basically. I understand that like the stat points you get from like vitality and like defense and whatnot like helps with like survive, but the chunky difference is like insane actually. Rotting and Rods, we do. Oh, I mean, we got to Ragnarok. What's up, bro? I think that like, again, I think that like if you go into the content with crafted gear and then you are doing the content for the first time ever and like you're getting hit by like an AoE and it's like no difficulty, like yeah, it should 100% just smack you in the face and kill everybody because it's just unmitigated. That's just me though. So you know, I think damage to you should be percentages based, but your damage should also be linear. I feel like in a sense it is, no? I don't know, but I mean, I think that certain, oh no, I guess it's not technically because I don't actually, you know what? I don't actually know like the way how it works, but the thing is like the amount of mitigation that is required for like certain attacks in like savage raids and ultimates is like so important actually. Like you really could just die for not pressing your buttons. So like I think that's good, but I think it's also important to like ensure the idea that like, yo, if you don't press your buttons, then like, yo, GG's, you know what I mean? But like again, like I think that like pressing buttons is something that like you have to actually understand and know like, oh, if I'm playing this job, you know what I mean? If I'm playing this job, then like, hey yo, I did for 0% in raid, super sad. Also, you didn't clear. RP. I can't believe that Padya didn't clear. How could you? Was it a you problem though, or no? So it was clear for one. Oh, okay. I'm here. Oh, I read you. I'm here to trade. Go ahead. The clear ate all the X's, all 3 of them. Oh, that seems like a crazy scenario actually. Hey yo, that's unfortunate. I mean, sometimes the cleary is like a yo, you know what I mean? Thank you for the business. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of crazy actually. Yeah, my pleasure. I mean, thank you. Like I said, I pay out for the homie situation. Homie want to hop in the backpack. Well, the thing is that like a majority of people will do that, which again is fine. It's just also nice to like acknowledge the fact that you're gonna be in like dire trouble by the situation. So like I said, I think that like if you're gonna do content of any caliber, like you really need to be ready to like pull up. The problem though is that like a lot of people are not ready to pull up. And I think that kind of sucks actually. Oh, somebody was like doing the like the number tracking thingy. I see. Wait. Oh, there it is. Was it this? Fizz gas? Yo, I'm telling you, brother, if you let me cook with some outfits, I can come up with some crazy shit. Yeah, so this is my Viper. This is my new Viper set. And the weapons glow with the thing too. So my other character has the exact same one, but all the color is blue instead. So what do you think that they could make content more engaging and difficult at the same time? No more ads for a while, please. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me go pull up this wait, I want to here. I mean, like, yeah, bro was doing like a little bit more than tank damage. That's really bad. So like GG's. You like everyone talks about how like easy Fru is, but the reason why Fru is easy is because like the implication is that you just don't die. So like, hey yo, actually, you know what I mean? Like you're not supposed to die in Fru. That's why Fru is easy, not because like the fight's not actually easy, but the DPS check is easy if you just don't die. But obviously dying is like very bad. So like GG's actually. Oh no, wait, where's the I already closed the window. Here, I'll ready check for y'all and then we can get started. Did I get the Reaper Spear? Oh, we're getting DOSed. Oh no, we're not. Oh, we're getting DOSed. Hold on a second. Yeah, no shot. This guy did less damage than both tanks and the white mage. Like you can't be serious, actually. Yeah, no shot. Please don't jinx it. No. I tried changing my gear set and then it didn't change, so I was kind of like, oh shit. So I wasn't trying to get although I should also put up like a poll, but or a prediction in case. Okay, here. Wait, here, I'm gonna let's actually put the music on in case we get everything burns. Oh, we got the Beach Boys. More rewards in a minute for healers. Damage done instead of vulnerable for failure to make mechanics more, and forcing two things to change. Yes, I agree with both of those. I mean, I think that raid wides also shouldn't really be tied to a cast bar as much as they are. I would put the one thing that made the Monster Hunter trial challenging is that like there was no cast bar for when the boss did the raid wide. So yeah, I think that being able to have damage down more frequently is fine. I think damage down more frequently is one answer, and then I think the other thing that'd be nice to do as well is like also death walls need to stop honestly being a thing, like genuinely. I think that they should put death walls a lot less often in fights. because it should be like a time. There should be like a time waste situation. And also because sometimes like when you simply can just take off the debuff by just not having the debuff on you, I think that's just like kind of whack actually. So like I think that's super like boring, because like in fruit, if you get mark of morality, like you just, the person just goes and walls it, and I think that's like really lame. I think that the more beneficial thing to do for the sake of the difficulty of the fight is to be like, oh, you got like a damage down, okay, well I don't care about this situation actually. Just like I'll wipe you out. You know, you simply just gotta like deal with it, or better yet, you just don't make mistakes. People get carried all the time for doing the content, and I think that's just like, you know. So I think it's just kind of like, whatever. If a player is a good player, they just won't get hit, and that's what separates the people that are good at their job and people that are not good at their job. So again, I'm not trying to like make it like a, hey, like let me show you how good I am at the game kind of thing. It's more so like ultimates are supposed to be hard content, and the amount of like crap you can get away with in ultimates right now, at least, I think is like really whack, especially in certain fights like Yukov.
You've never seen anything this gnarly. Impressive footwork on display today. You're going down.
Anyway, that's what you do. The enemy's not really like too much of a, I mean, I think the bigger thing is like
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that grabs disqualification. They don't fight alone either. So
I think the real issue is just simply that, honestly.
the extremes fight as one.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that actually, but it's okay, I gotta hold it now. Roles in MSQ dungeons are lame, but not because they make it easy to kill, but because they make it look like they know mechanics. Well, the problem though that the game has as well is that like the game accepts the fact that you are absolutely allowed by the concept of how the game works. You can use vuln-ups and then just deal with that as like a compensation. Like there's no the punishment for doing mechanics partially incorrectly and then getting a vuln-up is not it's not punishing enough. So that's the biggest problem that I think that the game has as well. You absolutely should just die for getting a vuln-up, or you got to use like quite literally every single piece of mitigation in your arsenal. But like I said, that's not a thing you can do right now. But yeah, that's just me though.
I was saving this trick just for you. Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back. Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how to like maintain uptime in case it's like used in the battle scenario.
You're going down. If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself. With a vengeance.
But they what? I'm so sorry, Padua. Yeah, I know.
Down. Can they recover from this?
I didn't even check what I needed, but I'm gonna use my current gear as like a segue. I need the headpiece. Ooh, and the song came out.
It's all over.
Look in the mirror. Something called Mirror. Hell yeah. Wait, I don't think I need anything for no. Okay, yes, I just need the headpiece. I kind of sort of need everyone to leave so I can guarantee the headpiece. Thank you. Hell yeah. Look in the mirror. Oh yeah. Oh wait, give me 1 second. I have to just go to solution down real quick. I have to check and make sure that I need the headpiece from here. Otherwise, I'm just kind of SOL. What killed you though? I know that the other red mage died, but I didn't. Oh, you know what's crazy though? We didn't have two P range, or P range. Okay, I don't care that much then. I had to clock out and hop on FF off I go. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Oh, the tower killed you? Oh. Damn, the explosion? Oh, because you were in the tower. Yeah, that's kind of a RIP scenario, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Okay. I would love it if they count down, but no, same red mage? No, different red mage. Damn, that guy is squishy by comparison. What the f? All right. Bam, 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 bam. People just poppers. Hey, listen, I'm just, yo, listen, look at this. Oh yeah. So, anyways, in my opinion, I think that they need to use. Okay, so I'm also going to talk about what I've heard as like rumors from interviews in regards to what's going to happen in 8.0 if it happens in 8.0. So the first thing that they talked about, I saw in an interview that USP had, was that essentially they're going to dial back the way how the game's development design has been going in terms of the job design. What's up, Afro? And what that means to me, W countdown. I love a tank when they count down. It's my favorite part. It's when the job design was what it was back in Stormblood. So in Stormblood, we used to have things called vulnerabilities. We still have vulnerabilities now, But the difference is that like roll abilities back then were shareable between jobs, and also the roll abilities that we had back in the day were used to increase your damage. Like it wasn't just like mitigation or like reprisal or whatever. So we actually used buttons back then to actually increase our uptime, like power. So that's actually like the big key difference between the content back then and how it is right now. So now I don't think that they should bring that back with the, but I do think that having variety of roles, stances were not roll abilities, but stances should also make a return. Heavily think so. Stances should 1000% make a return as well. The thing about stances is that it's a little difficult to go back to how stances were back then and how they could be right now. Considering the fact that the way how the content is designed right now, they gotta redesign quite a lot and keep in mind of a lot as well if they're going to bring back stance dancing for tanks, especially. I think tanks, because the thing about tanks is that like the biggest challenge for tank stuff is being able to give tanks a reason to not go back to the way how the stances were back in the day, because that's the #1 problem. Like, for a tank to turn on a stance that decreases damage, no tank is going to ever want to do that. That's the big thing. So they will have to figure out a solution to that, I would say. But I mean, if they could figure it out, I mean, I think that makes sense actually. I think the answer is just to do a stance of either there should be a stance that increases like your defense versus a certain type of damage, basically. Not physical versus magical, because then that'd be too easy, but I mean, conceptually, that's my thought process. Or just stances that have some kind of effect differentiation. I don't know. So, I mean, stances need to make a return. It's much easier to design stances for jobs than it is to make stances for, like, tanks right now, because they made stances without the damage decrease in mind. Because, like, warrior stance back, like, all the tank stances back then, all of them had a damage decrease if you had the one that generates aggro. And the thing is that, like, uptime tank situations, like, they would never bring that back, basically. Because, like, just tanks were like, oh yeah, like, you know, thank God. But people liked it back then too, because like I said, it differentiated your ability to actually know how to press your tank buttons versus like not at all.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute!
So yeah. So what ability are you talking about? So okay, I'll give you the easiest example. Monk back in the day had a wind stance, a power stance, and then a like a defense stance. Sorry. So you used to actually channel the elements of earth, fire, and wind as a monk. So monk stance was power stance. So you would use that during your burst window. And then you use your wind stance to build like gauge and like prepare, and then you use your defense stance never, unless you were like in a tank scenario, and that was it. So like monks could actually like low-key tank back in the day. Like it wasn't out of the running for them. Oh god. So like it was cool to have a monk back then that could actually like tank. It was really cool conceptually. I really liked that a lot actually.
display of power! He unleashed the full might of the behemoth! Now fall!
Man, these healers are not healing, man.
Going to need urgent repair.
So yeah, so Monk would use a wind stance to generate gauge, and then power gauge for doing damage, right? Viper used to have a stance where I'm trying to think of something real quick. Viper had a stance back in the day that actually allowed it to no, you have to be in the oh god, man. Okay, well,
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Ninja had two different stances. One stance changed like a couple of buttons, but the big difference was like your jugulate. Jugulate used to either do a silence or a stun, and back then like it made like a big difference because like a lot of things actually needed to be silenced back then. There's that. Dragoon had a stance that you basically had to maintain up at all times. If the stance fell off, you had to wait forever to get the stance back up and then maintain the stance throughout your thing, whatever. Hi, Zavi. So like maintaining the stance for Dragoon was tough. Machinists had stances in terms of being able to have the thing on, and also the robot. You had two different robots you can pick. You didn't have just like the Queen. Warrior, Dark Knight, and Paladin all had like a defensive stance and a offensive stance, and the offensive stance increased your damage, so you use it when you're off tanking, and then you use a defensive one when you're main tanking. The off tank stance doesn't generate aggro, but again, like you always needed the stance because like it is damage. Keep getting finer, thank you. You're very kind, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. We're just kind of like yapping about old 14. Summoner had a big difference between these things too, because the pet, like Summoner, the actual carbuncle could die mid-battle if it wasn't like tended to. So like you could actually like lose the pet if you didn't want to press your button, basically. And that was crazy too. And then same thing, like Ifrit back then would actually have to be on top of the boss in order to do damage, which was one option. And then
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
the Garuda was a wind, but also it only did AoE if it was single target only. And then Titan was I think single target or AoE, but it was just a defensive stance. So there was that too. So quite literally every single job back in the day had a stance to maintain, basically. And then Scholar also's stance was really cool because like the fairy had a different ability effect depending on which fairy you had out. So I consider all of those to be just stances.
The essence of martial must.
I think it's also really easy to take the current design of every single job in the game right now and give them a stance that just makes sense. And I think that if you did that, it would be really cool.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
I think stances are really easy to create with the current job design in mind. Anchor. I'm not gonna lie, all that stance stuff I heard, sounds like one day has had it. I mean, that was the thing though. That was the thing that made the game offer the challenge that everybody like loved to utilize. Like Every single job in the game could have a stance. Every single job. It's really easy to design, actually. It doesn't matter what job you play. Stances actually were the big factor that made this game, like I said, like a lot of fun to differentiate players who like knew how to play their job and people who had like not a clue at all. Now in content where it matters, it's important, but in content where it doesn't matter, it is like a giant like who gives a crap. Like that's just the simplest answer I can give you. Like there's no reason for a casual player who doesn't do ultimates or savage raiding or dream trials or anything like that to care about anything about uptime. So like who cares, you know?
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
But otherwise.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Anywho. Because now the only real differentiation between a person of skill and a person of not skill is just their ability to just press buttons. Like press buttons well and also maintain uptime. Like the only differentiation between me and another player playing Reaper is just being able to uptime the boss and like the rotation, which is fine. But the thing is that like people are asking for a whole lot more than that, so I think that's the problem actually. You can't have a stance. You can have a stance. Oh my god. Fair enough actually. I was unfamiliar with the game. I miss Astro Sex. I mean, I think that Astro should have just stayed a hybrid healer, genuinely. I don't think that Astro turning into a pure healer was like the best decision, but I think it's because like the concept of Astro being a hybrid healer was incredibly well thought out at the time, and I think that the dev team liked it, and it was only everybody else who like didn't like it. Holy shit.
Now, fall!
That's all.
Split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Oh my god, thank you for the patient diagnosis. I love you. I need that because I'm trying to figure out how to be a greedy asshole. Thank you.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? What fighting spirit!
Oh my god, the whole party fell off the arena. What?
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the room.
Anything about TP? Listen, I'm not going to complain about TP being in the game or not in the game. I'm not opposed, honestly. I don't have a problem with TP made a return, but I understand that people were like done away with TP. So I don't think that TP is better or worse, but I think that what I will say though, as a player right now who's playing Reaper, my lack of not needing to worry about my MP because it's just sitting at 10,000, I think is very whack. I have a problem with being in like a job that has magic spells and I don't use them in MP at all. So. Completely forgot TP existed. What's up, for you? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy how long it's crazy how long it's been. That's the biggest situation. I feel like sorry, I gotta like, I'm gonna take a break from this afterwards and then give people like a chance to kind of like recuperate, and then we can like yap a little bit, so I don't fall behind with people's readings. So actually, wait, we're good now. I feel like I've heard that most people are glad that they got rid of stances though. I've never seen posts or anything about how you can work with bring back the stances. What could they do to improve the gameplay? Well, again, I don't think that stances are like the number one thing that like need to make a return. I just think that historically having stances back then was nice because like it was a level of complexity that the game offered that like I think that if you were really into it back then, like you were really into it. But in order to increase the gameplay thing, I just think that the way how buttons are currently used, just there needs to be a lot of more buttons to press and the freedom to pick and choose your buttons as well. I think that every single job just has too much rigidity for it to be like considered like a fun thing to enjoy and play for the most part, actually. Because I think that's every single job's problem. Every single job has rigidity. There's no flexibility whatsoever in how you can play the job. So I think that's the number one problem that the game has with every single job. The more that we've gone through the content and like expansions, oh my god, the song dropped again. The more often we go through content, the rigidity gets worse. Actually, the jobs become more rigid. They become more strict and become more strict by functionality. There is zero alternative ways to play jobs. Except for just simply knowing how the optimal way to play it is. Now, I think back in the day, though, it didn't even matter if there was a specific way to play it, but like, but the thing is, like, you had flexibility back then that just had like a viable option. So, yeah. Like I said, I'm not opposed to them bringing back TP. I still didn't win the song, bro. I lost by 2 points. I'm mad. So, sprinting costs half your energy, sounds middle of the tank. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, sprinting back then used to be one of those tools that you had to either know how to use in order to figure out your uptime or, like, not at all. Now, again, I don't know if people actually liked or disliked the uptime being removed for the job with the sprinting in mind thing, but, like, I mean, like I said, I don't really have, like, a qualm about it. I'm not mad about it. Having sprint to use whenever I want to use it is very nice. But I think that at the same time, I would have figured out how to use it a long time ago, even if sprinting did use TP, basically. But I just think that management for things needs to come from other sources outside of just supports and or just tanks and healers. Because support Support comes from every single job, but very minimalistically, and it is required in content for like ultimates and like savage rating. But it's not required like in casual content. And like back then, you kind of sort of wanted it in casual content. So in my mind, I think that just having the flexibility of role abilities would be the biggest fix for this game. Like, I'll give you an easy example. So I'll give you two actually. So for tanks, you know how every single tank has like a short ability, like a button you press that comes out every like 10 to 25 seconds. So like for Gunbreaker, you have Corundum, which basically gives you 2 mitigations, and then when the timer goes out or when your HP reaches a certain threshold, it recovers your HP. That's cool, right? Paladin has Sheltron, which is basically just like the same thing, but it's instead of the recovery on the low hit, it's a regen. And then for Warrior, all of your attacks that you do regenerate your HP per hit. And then for Dark Knight, you have like a big ass shield. Now here's the truth: if you can select which one you want to use, good players who want to utilize specific ones for their cooldown, depending on what content they're doing, like you'll pick a specific one because of how strong it is. Well, look, it was on the side. This is for the strategy board. If I pull up a strategy board, you can switch between sides. Yeah. So it like people, you know how many people would stop playing Warrior if you could put Bloodwetting or Raw Intuition on not a Warrior? A lot of people would play a lot of more different tanks if you could put Bloodwetting on any other tank. Because the only reason why people play Warrior for the most part is because Bloodwetting is just so strong. When your HP is low, emergency button, you just press that button and then you just get all your HP back, right? But if I could put if I can put Bloodwetting on like a Dark Knight, brother, that's crazy actually. You know what I mean? Imagine on a Dark Knight 2N. Yeah, but I mean but imagine you can like modify the button to pick one. Now I think that I think all that means is that like if you remove the because I don't think that the short cooldown should be like a I don't think that the short cooldown should be like a choice in terms of like, I think that it should give you basically like the reduction like it normally does. It should give you another like minor effects and then like a major effect, and I think the major effect is what each of the shorts do, and then a minor effect is like, you know, like a regen after a hit, or you get like a mini Haima, or like, you know, you get like a chunky HP, or like a smaller reduction. Like you should have choices on what to put on your stuff. Now again, optimized players will put what they think is the best, but I think that if you have the choice and freedom to pick what you want to choose, then you'll pick whatever is more comfortable. Because a lot of players, whenever you go look at like a guide in this game, most of the time they tell you that like you got to put a thing that's like for comfort. Like skill speed and spell speed is comfort, piety is comfort, tenacity is comfort until it becomes useless, right? So like all of it comes down to comfort, and I don't think that comfort should be like a requirement. Comfort should be completely optional. But you can also tell somebody like, hey, like if you're gonna play Paladin, you have to play 2.5. Playing anything faster than 2.5 is horrible. But like, if you tell that to a player who doesn't do content enough and he likes playing fast like Paladin, like he should have the ability to play fast Paladin. Now he could play fast Paladin, but if a player who's like a veteran player that has like a very strong opinion about Paladin sees somebody playing fast Paladin, they might get mad at that player even if they don't do content. Like it's just, you know, people will get mad at you for that reason. I think that's dumb. So, oh wait, I didn't know what time it was. It's already like 9:30. Holy shit. So that is my problem. Right, it's an RP set that helps keep you safe from whatever's happening on Balmung. Right. So, I mean, that's the other thing too. So, like, if I could play Gunbreaker and use TBN instead of like the HP recovery, I would absolutely do that. I would pick TBN over the HP recovery thing on a Gunbreaker every single time. On a Warrior, I would do the regen. On a Paladin, I would do the recovery thing. On a Dark Knight, I would do the regen thing. Like you like having the choices is so nice to pick and choose from. but you don't have that option, unfortunately. So can you be a delivery Moogle, please? Did you get the wings? You're asking for 28 million gil like I got it in my pocket right now, which, like, that being said, hell no. I said before, I'll say every stream if I must. I mean, I don't mind it. If I can't play 2.3 GCD or lower, I'll simply not play the game. Well, yeah, you know, giving it to people. Okay, but are you giving it to people right now? Because you have like 3 minutes to give me that answer. I am getting ready for tea in a moment. Or at least I'm gonna keep an eye out for it though. Also, have to go to the bathroom. Celeste is paying 7 million per person. Celeste is paying 7 million per person to give her the mount, and wants me to give them 28 million so that they can just like 4 million or whatever the hell the number is. I gotta take out 28 million out of my personal fund just to give to you so you can get a mount, and all I get from you is an IOU card. So why don't you have the 28 million in your pocket right now? That's really broke. You thought I was broke? Yeah, I mean, listen. You do? Okay, so if you have 28 million right now, why can't you give it to them? Why do I gotta give it to them? Not an Ether resident? Can't travel? So have them come to you. I'll take 28 million, no questions asked. Oh my god. Okay, my thing is like, I'm not saying that I won't do it. I'm just so confused why you can't just have them meet you somewhere and then just give you the cash. Cause like, you're making it sound like, okay, wait, question number 1, did you already get the mount? Question number 2, are you on Crystal right now and unable to come to Ether? Question number 3, are they all on Ether? Those are the questions. My 100% valid message got automatic cries dramatically. Hold on, I can find it. Dodo getting automated is like a rare commodity. I feel like that should be like an impossibility, you know? How'd you get automated? Hey yo. I don't even see your message. We in queue? No, I was going to put us back up. However, I was looking for, I have to go find Willow's stream / Discord and figure out. Willow asked me to help her do tea today. I don't know where she is. So in any case scenario, we can probably, yeah, we can just go back in. I need a delivery Moogle 3 people. I'll give you the gil. Again, I don't know. I think it's just like, I think it's just weird that like you don't. 10 minutes? Oh, okay. And 2 mil extra. Yo, I'm about to start charging interest. I'm so confused actually. What the fuck am I doing right now? You want me to leave Ether, go somewhere, give random people gil, and then you pay me back later with interest? They're on Ether. Yo, I'm gonna do this because I'm not mediating this anymore. I don't give a fuck anymore how this is going down. I'm doing this. I'm taking out 30 million. I'm taking out 30 million, and you're going to tell people whatever that I gotta give them, and then I want back 32 because this is so confusing. This is so confusing. I'm also gonna be an Ulda in the corner. Streamer can have 2 gil because I'm cool. Sure. Eat a bank, brother. Like, I'm over here. It's like I'm being told to pull up with like a random ass fucking yo, imagine it's like, yo, take 30 million and meet me in the corner of this random street in the alleyway at night, bring nobody except a suitcase, and then 7 random ass people pull up out of nowhere. I'm mad lost with it. fine. Tell them to come to Genova, look for this character. I will give each of them 4 million. Yo, the clock is ticking. If they don't pull up, am I getting jumped? I have no idea. Just like, what's the 4 mil for? Yo, great question. So okay, so I think Celeste got the mounts from the new trial, and they basically paid people to give them the mount guaranteed, but they want me to give them the cash because of some reason. So I don't know. I'm guessing that Celeste did the trial on Crystal, or yo, something. I don't know. Apparently I'm schlepping out 12 million. So I'm gonna sit here in Ul'dah in the corner by the Aetheryte, and I'm wearing this outfit, and they better pull up. Actually, you know what? I'll make it even easier for you. I got the DSR weapon out, so if they see my character, then be like, hey, the password, like, who is? Who this? I don't know, but I'm getting fucking teabagged. Did someone tell you? Did someone say they'd give you 4 mil for amount? Okay. Set up a safe word is hilarious though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Get out. Next. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, so I gotta go travel now. Esse que fi messo. Oh, so now I gotta go travel. Now I gotta go travel. So I gotta go travel. I can't even travel. Yo, tell them. Tell them. I can't even travel. Yo, you SOL. I'm in a party? It doesn't matter. Oh, wait. True. Shut the fuck up. I thought it was Crossworld, alright? My bad. My bad, I thought it was Crossworlds. I thought it was Crossworld! I'm here. I'm not moving from this spot. Lance Crow, I don't give a fuck. Tell him Alicia Weiss. I ain't moving nowhere. Fuck you mean? I'm here. They better pull up. I'm not gonna walk up to some random person with 4 mils in my name. They better pull up. Fuck a Lance Crow. I don't even care about that. Just continue to lines. Listen, man, I'm under duress right now. All right. Yo, not same person. All right. Is this the person? But is this the person? Sounds like you need a Snickers bar. I'm in Sarg. Okay. Cool. Out. Who's next? You said Siren or Sarg? Siren. Man, now I gotta sit here and for. Oh, I hate the guild trading situation, Bray. It's crazy, actually. Dao Xiao Noir something. Like, I mean, I see them, but I ain't moving. Tell them to pull up. Also, my dog is better than their dog. Just saying. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But they even got the flowers for you? I don't give a fuck. Fuck this person's roses. Motherfucking plate check, dog. What the fuck? What do you mean? No plate? No, yo, nothing. I don't care. Don't be mean. All right, my bad. I do, in fact, would like a Snickers bar, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Body bags, first rate. Ban this guy. Ban him instantaneously. Ban him. You saw the trade up on. Yo, look at the situation. What do you mean? He literally pulled up on me and told me to trade. What the fuck? Brother, ban him on site. I don't give a fuck who. Yo, I'm gonna blacklist him after this is done. Yo, my mental duress. I want 15 million. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yo, but who this guy is? Yo, he better have gotten a 99. I'm being so serious. For him to pull up on me? For him to pull up on me with a trade? He better pull up. Yo, if he didn't get a 99, I don't want to hear nothing, dog. I have to go to the bathroom. Hold on. You got me messed up. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, I grabbed the drink. Or I mean, I grabbed the cup so I can get a drink. Also, I searched my pantry for some snacks, and I was kind of like unsure. Wait, I have a question though. Did you want to do it this way because it was just easier to divide the gil up faster to the people so that they wouldn't sit there for an eternity? Because that would have made more sense to me. Wait. You could have just said that. Oh, I love you, Celeste. All right, fair enough, actually. That would have made a lot more sense. Let's give him free gil. No? The screen going black confused the fuck out of me. Oh, you know. I was saying you report the hypothetical veteran paladin player you were talking about and like 20 minutes ago at the point being toxic. Wait, sorry. I gotta read that again. I was saying you report the hypothetical veteran paladin you were talking about like 20 minutes ago at this point for being toxic and making the hypothetical person playing fast paladin, thank you, feel bad. And it's that toxic mentality and toxic behavior that makes logging logs against TOS, and I may have used more colorful language. Oh, okay. I stole him. No, it's okay. I love you, Celeste. Thank you for thank you for being a sport. What's that schmutz in my... Oh, that's what got auto-modded. Oh, okay, so you said harsher words. Oh, I see. Thank you for being my delivery Moogle. My pleasure. Did you get... But do you have all the wings now at this point? Wait, that's kind of fire, actually. I'm already ready for tea. Just Necron? Oh, okay. What's up, Cooch? What's up? Yo, not bad. I have never seen anybody use this armor in a long time, and I'm actually very impressed by it, so congratulations to you, man. It looks really cute on like a Moogle, or I mean, a Lalafell. I said Moogle. My bad. Oh wait, you said PF is up in a thingy. I can claim on 7.5. What's the Summer Lord? Oh, so the for the mount? Yeah, sure. I'll meet you there. Summer Frigid is. I meant to say Moogle. I meant to say Lalafell, but like she called me a Moogle delivery service. Does it make the freaking like the train sound too? That'd be hilarious, actually. Ooh. Oh, these ones are fire, actually. What? Oh, there it is. Oh. Hey, we gotta go do some freaking farming, brother. Actually, really, I like that the thing disappears when you're on the ground. I don't think a character has any of the mounts actually on a farm. I would like to down the road. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, this character doesn't have any wings, and then my other character only has the Valley Garmonda wings. I don't even have that many totems. So like for me, I'm just down to like run it entirely. So wait. Oh, I'm letting you know right now. I'm playing M1. And I'm Dancer. Partner, I will bust the cartridge on this boss fight. So I'm letting you know right now. Wait. Where's my little pet? She's so cute. I love Celeste, man. She's a goat. And Zelenia, Necron, and Train ones. Yeah, I don't like I said, like I spent a lot about... Can you air? Oh, the wings come out. Okay. I never like flew with these wings yet. Oh, okay. The tail and then the... Oh, okay. I've never actually flown with the wings before. I want the Fiend wings like so badly. Those are the ones that I want like so much. Oh, sick, actually. Okay. Are these Zelenia? Yo, we gotta go do some fucking farming, brother. We gotta do wing farming hardcore. I actually want the wings, or I mean, I want to farm it for 3 reasons. 1, I want to collect the materials to craft it like later on. 2, I want the wings. And 3, I actually want to like make sure that I've gone through the content on stream enough times to like remember the fight in case things change. So, can you unsync Zelenia? No, none of the trials can be unsynced, but the sync cap is still up. So like, you can wear 770 gear. And you can go crazy damage on the bosses now. So that's all that there is to it. Yeah. So like all the content's 100, so there's no sinking, but like Valley Gramonda is gonna die faster now than it did literally last patch. Only because of that 10 eye level increase, and it's only gonna get even, it's gonna die even faster than it ever has before. So and the good thing is you can actually get tomes for farming this too. That's why I think that farming it would be great, because realistically, like you're actually going to just be able to like smack the crap out of the boss the whole time. So it'll be nice to actually go through and clear these and go for the farm. Also, I gotta farm Windward Wilds. I didn't even get like a number for it, which is like whatever, but like I didn't even clear this fight. So but yeah, I would like to between now and the release of Savage, I'm farming mounts or crafting or ultimates if I'm pulled into ultimates. So you have to get echo for old stuff, so that means that you even more HP, AK healing. Yeah, exactly. You really can do so much insane damage like in comparison. So yeah, I think you said right. You said that Necron also just got the drop rate. Yeah. So you can literally we can just totem farm whatever and just kill it. So, plus, like I would like to still get the train weapons for my healers, because I have it for Gunbreaker and Reaper and Dragoon. I got to clear it on my other character, and I still need the healer weapons. So I still have I have quite a bit of farming to do in the thing. So. Like my goal is very simple. Every single week, I cap my tomes, I go into normal raids, I get the pieces that I want to compensate for the older stuff so I can be 770, and then farm. That's it. So with Willows and the X1 and X2 like 5-minute skill time. Yeah, you like they die, especially if you can. I mean, 2 weeks is plenty of time. I don't care. 2 weeks is plenty of time to farm these mounts. We just go down the list. We find 7 homies who are missing wings, and we just go in one by one and we just bust the cartridge on all the mounts. So like, hey, if you need to do some wing farming, hit let me know. And also the thing is, like, I have to do it for 2 characters, so like if you're not around the first time through, there's a second character I gotta do it with, so like it's a win-win scenario for me regardless. I still have many of farming. 2 weeks is nothing considering I've done the train fight almost 50 times. Well, see, for me the thing is that like it's the old fights is whatever, because like if I don't get it, like we kill each fight like 50 times until we get the totems, and then if the mounts don't jump within 50 clears, then we just get the totem trade, which is whatever for all the fights. And then train is the only one that you can like, you know, funny number with, so like whatever. And same thing, you usually go for 100 totems. Although the difference is like you want the weapons, because like weapons are fire. Also, like I wouldn't mind farming weapons for the old trials too. I still need to do some of those trials as well. Like I would like Necron weapons. I would like I had Zelenia weapons. I think I threw all them out. I don't really care for them. I need Sphene weapons, so I just need fights. The train should not have been 2 totems. It was killing in 7 minutes. They actually talked about that too. So like they were debating on trials actually giving out 2 totems or not. So I think that this trial will be the last trial that they make it 2 totems, unless they can't figure it out for the next totem trial. Then they're going to make the next one also 2 totems. But 8.0 will definitely change in terms of like whatever. So I got a 95 for funny number. I also got sage weapon, sage wings and paladin weapon and additional copper. Damn. Yeah, so far I have Gunbreaker, Dragoon, Reaper, Monk, and Dancer, which is not bad, all things considered. So Yeah. I mean, I could have had like another coffer, but I dropped it though. Best 92. Yeah, mine as well. My best is 92, and I'm not even like really pentamelted, so it's like whatever to me. Yeah, we're just sitting in PF, so thank you for your patience. But yeah. What's the temperature outside? Is it like cold? It is. It is cold. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, it's not gonna snow until Friday. And damn, next week's gonna be freezing. It's gonna be close to like 9 degrees. It's gonna be negative degrees next week at some point in time. Yeah, with shitty gear. Yeah. I mean, like when you look at my Dragoon stuff, like my Dragoon gear. I mean, this character especially, like this gear isn't all that cracked out. So, I was 92ing with this, and I could definitely do a lot better. So, it's not that bad. Oh, I gotta meld this though. Double directives. Okay, wait, give me like, hold on. I'm gonna go. It's like kind of hot. Okay, I know that was like a lot longer. Yeah, hold on. I was trying to see if I can like turn the thing on my heater, and it didn't work. So I'm gonna go check it out as well in my oh wait. I'm gonna go check my bedroom as well real quick, out of curiosity. Same with my car for the way the resident did. Oh. Okay, I just burned over 60 glamour prisms making outfits to condense my dresser while we were chilling. Hey, W, actually, I had to do the exact same thing. I literally bought over 1,000 in case I was going too far into it, and it turns out like 1,000 was actually too much. So I only ended up doing like using like 200. Random fluff. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go check my bedroom real quick. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Dancers now? Goblin train? Man, I would have loved to do the train. 66 on M10's machine is not too bad, but I've seen the 5 times now. And not bad, you know. 800 for the whole next expansion, which will get used very fast. Yeah. Oh, I mean, for sure. I feel like the average amount of what's it called? Prisms I'll probably be spending is close to like 500. It's gonna be crazy, actually. Okay, wait. I have to join this Discord. I have to join the waiting room. I'm not push to talk. No, I am. Perfect. All right. Tsukuyomi and the other heavyweight fights haven't given me any purses yet. Ooh. It's one of those situations you like get to it and you get to it, or like not at all, you know, kind of whatever tickles your fancy. I haven't even done Tsukuyomi yet. I would like to try and clear it also. But like I'm also kind of like losing. Okay, wait, let me triple check that my audio is good. Okay, cool. There's that. Okay. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, okay. Very fun and real, challenging but 0 DPS check. Oh, really? Okay. Sure, I can't say because there's so many people. Ooh. People are moving. There you go. Okay, wait, we're in the waiting room, so let me pull back up the Spotify. What's like a song that I could listen to actually? I've been listening to like not enough rock music. I gotta like expand on my like alternative rock music. Also, this Spotify recent like run of songs is such a clear indicator. Like I listen to so much hip-hop music, which is pretty, I feel like it's shocking because I don't think that people assume I listen to hip-hop music, so but yeah. I forgot all about it. I have one headpiece, right? Okay. We gotta correct at that also. Do it tonight. I wonder if I can ask to like just remove the melee space for me. And then that way I can only, when I'm ready to, I don't want to sit here the whole time and do nothing. I'm just gonna ask her. Because I want to go through the rest of the raids until the parties are full, basically. Strategy first. Oh. Because I still have to do what? M9 and M12. Right? We did 9, we did 10 and 11, and then we didn't get gear. Or we did get gear rather. Yes, we did. Okay. So yeah, I have to do 12 and 12 and 9. It'll play in a second. I'll be the things. Okay. All right. Love the song? Hell yeah, you know what I mean? Where'd my Spotify go? Okay. Does anybody want to do M9/12? I'm gonna Gunbreaker. And like knock these out. I think that's a yes. Okay. Open a T. They're just in the waiting room, so Willow is able to yap away to her people, so it's easy for her to like do her thing. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna just go knock out normal real quick, and then that way, like, if I knock this out, I will join back with this character, and then I'll go back to my other character and then do those normals until her party fills, because her party's missing like a bunch of tanks and healers and whatever. I'm playing samurai, so like I'm gonna play melee to guarantee the damage basically. But I can't just sit there the whole time and wait for it to, you know, we'll here for like an hour or whatever. So yeah. So I'm gonna do M9 and 12 until the party's like ready to, once it fills, and I can kind of like, I'll go over there. But if it doesn't fill, like, yeah, I would like to still knock out like normal and whatnot. So I'm still doing T, but we're just you know, we're just waiting. Yeah, because she's been get second chance points. Oh yeah, that's your fine. That's okay, because she's in PF right now. But because, like, again, I think that a lot of people are not doing I'm not under the impression a lot of people are really doing like that many ultimates. Let me see. There's that. There's that. Yeah, see, so there she is. So she needs a tank and then a melee, and then the other spot's for me, so yeah. We're on Sargatanas and at Summerford Farms. Yeah, so I figured as much too, that people would be spending a lot more time doing like, there's like a couple of ultis, but like there's just not enough in comparison though. Ether's closed. Oh. Do you want us to wait for you to go on your other character, or should we go ahead of you? Melee roll static. I'm looking for main mid-core static like this 4 till 10. Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. Oh, you're rolling on loot? Okay. I got you. Oh wait, I gotta meld this as well. Go ahead, Mike. You know what I mean? That man's on his vibe right now. Wait, I gotta keep her stream up so I can keep an eye on her. Okay, I might just only try and do. Oh no, wait, hold on. I gotta raise the quality of her stream. Okay, we might have time for just one fight. We'll see. So we'll see. Ooh. Damn. It just fucking filled. Okay, wait, here. No, dickheads.
You
asshole.
cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
They literally just pulled into a fight. No T? Well, no, I was gonna try and do this in the meantime because I didn't think that the party finder was gonna like the whole time, but they actually filled just now. I was gonna just kind of do content until they filled, but they literally filled the instant we pulled into this, so. Also, I don't even have food on. Oh, the person left. Okay, it's okay, actually. We might be okay.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
I just gave her a sonic break, didn't I? Fucking mean.
You will become a stain on this.
Challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm so sorry. The second it we queued in, I was like, oh my god, I have her team in the background. I saw the Dragoon join, and I was like,
Just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
although we are actually burning through this kind of quickly though, so it's kind of nice actually.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Yeah, I'm still in the middle with this, so I'm gonna need like
I'm sorry.
I forgot that was even in the voice chat. I was like, who's this voice in my ears? I was like, wait, is this the Plane of Conscience? He sounds fire. Oh, what the? Yeah, no, it's just we need 7 people and then the Samurai's on the way, yeah. There should be 2 tanks and 2 healers and 3 DPS on the Surge. I'm playing Samurai. I'm just not there.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Oh, that's not good.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? What? Ah! Looks like someone isn't holding back. It's all over.
Thank you, friends.
Next time.
I definitely need the. Okay. Hurry up. I picked up this cheek one. Hurry the hell up, randoms. Thank you. You ain't got a phone. Thank you, guys. Okay, I gotta go now because they need me. Thank you for the run, Roxanne. Wait, we'll do M12 after. Wait, what'd she say? Oh my god, there's so many friggin' names. Can Papa shake and bake, yeah. Private? She said private, but I didn't see it though. Oh, there it is. You're smarter than me. My bad. Okay. Add it to Roxanne. Should be running back though, only because I pay. I mean, there should be a person specifically playing tank. I'm not playing tank. I refuse. No offense. I think we'll clear it within like the we're gonna try and get the clear for Willow. Fingers crossed. Melee Cascade, Guardian 2, Third Water, Mega Holy, First Sight, and First Grace. Can I still do this? Yes! Alright. What does that mean? Oh, I mean, I'm doing the full tech, yeah. I wasn't trying to like ask for it. Uh-oh. And then I incoming? I think it's cute that they were like, please give the partner to the samurai. And I was like, I wasn't trying to ask for it. But now that I have it though, yeah, I'm about to send the cartridge because I got this rotation down to the T basically. I'm gonna be bussin'. So Bro, she like ranting with her phone charger. Can you not VTuber thing without like a phone? Like, is that, am I, no? I was asking for it, but free good food is free food. Yeah, listen, you can. Kayla, I don't know that you know that actually. You can't use, you don't get a phone? Oh, okay. Use my DSLR? That sounds like a phone, woman. I'm joking, stop. I find better face recognition. The complication sounds insane, actually. I won't even hold you. What am I, one? VTuber confirmed? You think I'm gonna become a VTuber? That would be wild, actually. Wait. It didn't. Oh, that's way too far in. Oh, you have a it's like a camera. Oh, I see. If I ever get a VTuber, man, I'll be so shocked if everyone's like, I prefer the VTuber over the real person. I'll be like, what? Yes, sir. All right. I can't change the computer right now. Nothing. I didn't say nothing, Kayla. I didn't say anything. I'm just saying. You're really gonna tell me that you prefer a VTuber over me? What would a VTuber want to be? I have no idea, brother. Because I've never thought about getting a VTuber my entire life. A box of Cheerios is crazy, but alright. Oh my god, I just wasted a Yukikaze. I'm an idiot. Hold on a second. I gotta lock in. No, hello? Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't think about the HP until the very end because it's going to be very askewed. We burst cruise early and at the end, so we can put the focus on BJ. Yeah. She's cute. She was like, BJ's HP's high, and I'm like, don't worry about that. I'm gonna kill the fuck out of him later, so it's fine. Anyways, you know, I don't have a clue about my VTuber if I got one. I have no idea. I would not have a clue about it actually. My gosh. True. You at the top of the ceiling. Your bartender's bartending. She's screaming at me? That's crazy, actually. I can't believe you just admitted that you scream at me. You're just so screamable, what can I say? Hey, yo. Don't say it like that. Oh, Lord. Anymore. Don't say it like that. That's crazy. Ew, Kayla. Yo, first of all.
Oh my god!
Exactly. 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 One think you had the right idea. Yo, that's how she feels after just making that comment. Madam, you're married. Alright. Taking a move on old Sessiion now, are you? Okay, I see you. No Kayla stay. You know what's crazy though?
His name is John C.
That doll is dead. Crazy actually. The thunder tick on that is crazy. By what? Kayla. The jokes that you make write themselves. That's a cafe mesa. That's crazy. Dangerous, no it's so dangerous, it's so dangerous. You don't mean to? Why are you embarrassed right now? It's fine. Okay, I stay for you, Afro. What the? You're staying for him. Okay. Alright, noted. I can see it and can't stop myself from looking at. Gosh, man, this is so close. Oh shit. There's no shot. Well, A for effort. Holy shit. What do you mean? Who the brother? Man, why is a puddle there? Oh boy. Brother, I only smack the big boy, so I don't give a shit. That is not my problem. Hmm. Hmm. All right, well, that was an attempt. One, please. It does to me. Because I'm smacking dolls. Okay then. Um, dude, you know what's crazy is the lack of dye in every spot. I actually have been trying to keep an eye out for it. I don't see anybody using or selling dye like in high amounts. I wanted to comment on it, but I didn't want to like jinx anything. No one buys this dye? Brother, I'm gonna go nuts actually. Have all of my like couple thousand gills. Wait, update this. I need 2 more. Hell yeah. Damn. Oh, baby, by the way. Bing, 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 bing. I only play dangerous. You know what I mean? The music's on Twitch? Wait, can you hear it from YouTube side? I hope not. I'm not trying to get like DDoS or not DDoS, sorry, DMCA'd. But it's Omarion. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Omarion. Thank you for having. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate that. I appreciate that significantly. That actually makes like such a big difference. Yeah, that was Omarion's Touch from 2005 or 6. That's an old song. R&B song is crazy. Man, you know how much of a pain it is? I can't dye this. Oh, but I would get to dye it. I would have loved to dye it. Oh god, I didn't hear that artist since in 5 ever. Oh, Marion? Yeah. True though. Oh. And I get so much time from MTing. I feel that actually. I have the same feeling, honestly. So I definitely won't. I definitely don't blame you. I have that feeling all the time, trust. And everyone's like, "You nonsense," and I'm like, "No, like you don't understand." The amount of stress that goes in my ass about playing freaking MT is insane, actually. I'm gonna get Slay. Why are you listening to me? Aren't you in like a Discord call with me right now? What the f? Alright, fair enough. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, you're in Aquarius. I have no control over you, actually. Also, she's very cute. Check out Willow. She's a gamer, and she's a white mage. Hell yeah. You know what we gotta do? We gotta go to war together. So you talk smack in my chat, I talk smack in yours. Winning. Yo, facts, facts. You see how my message gets put in like a only my message? You know what I mean? What's up, Tony? She literally she quite literally like said slay in my chat. I go to her chat, I write a message, it gets pinned. Yo, we are not the same. You know what I mean?
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Lalafell. Imagine if you weren't actually a Lalafell though. Like, what if you're like an Elzen? Can you imagine being the opposite height? No, welcome on in. How's it going today? I am the worst. I'm on the worst frontline team I've ever seen. RIP. Convict music, everybody. That's gotta be so rough, actually. They're fleeing the high value points. I've already been saying it since the beginning of the release of the mode. People do not play that game mode correctly. It's fine though, but like it's also hilarious. Because there's actually like a very specific way you're supposed to play that game mode, and they just don't. So I'm just kind of like, okay, you know. I talk bad. Let's talk money, money. I talk bad. Oh, change. I got glass. Oh, behave. That was weird. Gotta take your sensation. Take it where I live. What the hell song is this? Oh wait, it's not that bad actually. But that shit is crazy. Wait, we're dead. No, we're good now. Should my hunching pull up? Yeah, totally. I would love to, but I can't. I'm in the middle of a tea run. You're on my home turf. That's gonna be wild, by the way. Wait. It was the recovery was not worth it at the situation it boiled down to, actually. I just rather do it. Yeah, you got missile hit before you can make it. I just wanted to like reset it. Oh, I just got the hell out of that doll, basically. What the hell? Yeah, that guy just died. It's so random looking at the moment. And it never feels out of place. I miss you. To the door I'm lying. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Little Wayne. Oh, shoot. There's too many people here. Well, everything's so cool now. This is not the Little Wayne song I expected, but this song is fire. She's on fire. It's a matchbox, but she's on fire. Now she's on fire. But everything's so cool. Oh, she had us, and let's call her Helen. Oh, I am meant to her rescue like 9/11. And then I'll light her up. Oh, this song is so old, dude. Kerosene. Brother who? Something. Hundred. Missing fire in the water? Okay. Yeah, good. You can be on the corner of that one marker if you want to be super specific. You're good, you're good. Just keep bouncing. No, there's no HP there on this, you're fine. Just DPS. Only DPS. No worries, just don't worry. Go to... Yeah, you're always gonna line up with alpha. Always. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, you're always A. Yeah. I'm here but not awake. Good morning. Rise and shine. It's okay. That's fine. It's recoverable. Yeah, it's recoverable. I mean, I gotta be up by the judgment, yeah. No, no, what? It's fine. Doesn't matter. So good. Feather. Yeah, this is one of the best songs ever. We rock finally pass through with heaven to the sunset. The red sun strike around the stars. Shit. Away, night follows the sun will shine again. Who you we live tears of love, sapphire. In the dark, you now stray. Go to him, till the end, they pray. JMG Light Party, yeah, it's okay. They get the double rotation. I love this song. Whisper. You know what's really crazy is that you can't play the song on YouTube because it'll actually get DMCA'd. James Charles Miller was like, not this one, and I was like, damn. Let's see. Morning, I get on the lane we run from. Look at this comfy motherfucker doing tea things. Yeah, man. What's going on here? How's it going, brother? Yeah, we're trying to help our friend get to PA, but we I don't think we've, oh no, we haven't seen Wormhole yet. I think, yeah. Hi, bro. It's almost a year. Oh my gosh. Yo, happy almost 1 year, brother. It has been a pleasure to be your friend and your streamer. Thank you so much for being so supportive. I really appreciate you. How are you doing today? Happy almost Christmas. We're currently in the process of trying to help our friend get her tea clear. The furthest we've made it to so far is Inception. You got something for me? Should I walk outside? I got debated. Oh my god. Thank you. God, I love Third Eye Blind. I fall for that one. I'll get you next time. I'll have my revenge. No, I'm joking. Fourth Me sounds kind of like 90s right now. Yo, this song is in the game. What do you mean? This song is actually in the game right now. You know what I mean? Oh no. I do know. So if you press Google and then type Semi-Charmed Life on Google, that's the song that it plays. Like it knows. You know what I mean? But I mean, I always make my day better watching you love the vibes from the teams and the tight knit community. And look, I'm grateful that people have found this place and find comfort in it as well. I think that's the number one, like, most important aspect of this too. You know what I mean? So I think I'm grateful that people have decided to feel that way while being here, and also, like I said, just like being able to like stick around. You know, like I said, we've been through some journeys, but I mean, I'm like I said, I'm very grateful that people have thought about, like, hey, you know, that session guy is not too bad. So trust, I'm grateful. I never thought I would get this far. Also, to even keep on streaming is like, hey, yo, like, I'm still streaming. It's like, wow. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoys. Also, it's funny because like I was gonna start like drinking to celebrate like the festivities. I didn't want to like drink in the middle of like the run, because if I start playing stupid, then I'll be really sad about it. But I think one drink will be okay. But the question is, do I go for like the hard stuff, or do I open a bottle of wine? I haven't thought about that. Get me thinking. I would not think of it that way, yeah. All right. Oh, I love logic. Does the rating anxiety go away as you get better? Is it always there? It's always there. I won't even hold you. What code is that? This is the culinarian? No, alchemist coat. This is level 80 alchemist coat. You can't dye this, but you can have it. But yeah. No, the rating anxiety never goes away. The way how the anxiety works is the first time you go through the experience of whatever content that it is, even like normal content, you're like nervous because you don't know what to expect, and like you want to like figure out how to like turn your brain off like a little bit. It will take several attempts to like really like find that comfort. And then when you feel confident enough to try to go for the clear, that's the worst part, because you know that like you've made it to the end, you can do it, you just can't, like, you just don't want to die. Like, the worst feeling ever is like dying when you're in the middle of a thing. So, and then even after, so then it gets actually worse when you start clearing and re-clearing. And I think the reason why it gets worse is because you put in so much practice and time and effort to trying to like create the clear attempt, like consistency in your mind, you kind of start losing like your excuse cards to dying in mechanics. Now obviously like you're human and like it's okay, like you can make a mistake, like it's totally fine. I think that you can get more cards for excuses if you admit to yourself that like you're not perfect in terms of the play every single time, or you know that like you're a good player, but you're not like the greatest player. I think that will allow you to like keep the anxiety, but then be like, it's okay, like this happens, like I'm okay, like I'm mentally here, I just gotta like breathe, you know. Some people just don't do that. A lot of players just think that like, oh, I've seen the end, I can clear it, I can just I've seen it, that means I can do it. But they don't think about some of the things that come into place into it, right? Like your damage output, your mitigation, your consistency, right? Yeah, so if you just stay humble, like I say this all the time, you can raid with me and make 50 million mistakes as long as you simply admit that you made the mistake and just be like, yo, my bad, I killed this person or I wiped the party, my bad. And it's like, okay, well, like I mean, it was like, fuck, man, but like you just go back in. It's much worse when like it's, see, the problem is like people usually are quiet when they raid. So sometimes when you're quietly raiding, or you're not like in a voice chat or in Party Finder, because you don't know anybody, the expectation of who you encounter is much more random by comparison. So it ends up being an issue where, like, again, because you end up comparing yourself to other people that you raid with. So like you want to make sure that you play your part. Basically no one actually like keeps track of your like your mistakes as often as it is, and if they do, like, they're psychopaths, which, like, yo, what's up? But I think that what's most important is like, yeah, if you learn from your mistakes and figure out like, oh, you know, like if you play a certain job in a certain fight and you know like, okay, I always go here, and you commit to that, then no one's ever going to look at you weird and be like, oh, you know. It's much worse when you play a role and you do the same thing and you go to the same place every single time, and then for some magical reason you are like in a completely different place, because everyone's like, where is that person at, you know what I mean? So that's all that I would honestly, that's my only advice. It's just like stay humble, but also like practice, because if you think that I just come into ultimates and rating and I have like absolutely I know exactly what I'm doing the entire time, there's no shot. You can actually go back to the stream where we were doing EX6 blind for the first time. Dude, I was sitting there the whole time trying to figure out uptime. So I was just like, damn, where the hell do I go? What the hell do I do? And I had no idea. Ooh. So see, so like sometimes people will be like, I know exactly what to do and where to go and how to do things, and I'm like, okay, cool. So you're just admitting right here and right now that you're like comfortable with the fight, and they're like, yes, and I'm like, okay. So then, because people will say that, you automatically create like the validation that like you won't mess that up. And if you do that, see, like you're giving away your mistake cards to people. Because me, I'll never tell you that like I know how to do this, it's mad easy and brain dead and whatever. I mean, I'll say that in a moment, but like when I actually like think that way though, like no. Because like there's mechanics that even I too am gonna be like, oh shit, like okay, you know. And like I said, it's just really easy to tell yourself like, oh, you made a mistake, and then just learn from it, move forward, and then like, you know. And then what you could do is like, if you're in any scenario, like let's say, okay, so like I did the Doom Train trial, right? I cleared it as a melee. I can clear it comfortably with melee if I just play either Reaper or Dragoon. It'll change if you make me play like Viper, Samurai, Monk, or Ninja, because I haven't played the jobs. It'll be even more different if I play Gunbreaker or any tank for that matter, or Healer, because like I never play those roles. So on top of that, my other suggestion is like, even if you clear the extreme fight 100 times on tank, that does not automatically mean that you can just play like a range and then know exactly what to do and like where to go. So in that case scenario, I would go join like a prog party or something, and then just make sure that like, you know, what I do, where I go, how I do things is just is understood by comparison. So yeah, that's it. Boop. Cheers. So yeah. So I mean, that's all that there's to it. Melee has such a hard time in M10, and EX6 is a whole experience. I mean, if I can be really honest with you, I think every job has a challenge ahead of them if they're trying to do EX6 entirely. Nina, hello, lovely. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for being supportive and lurking. I hope you've had a fantastic evening, And thank you for being so supportive, you know? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. We're just yapping at this point, so. But you're right though. Like, I mean, I think every job has an uptime situation that's like complicated. And honestly, like, I'm okay with that. Because I mean, because the thing that I always talk about is like, when you do content, the difference between a player who thinks about how to uptime and a player who doesn't think about it at all, like the differences will show. So now, do you have to think about uptime? Like, no, not really. But like, if you want to be like, hey, I want to play this job and play it like well, then realistically, you should try to figure out how to uptime, or figure out how to like optimize. It's a better word actually. But some people just don't. You know, you just kind of play the same thing the way that you've whatever plays for comfort, and then you just like send it, and that's it. So now me, I'm a freak. So I like I like to figure out uptime in every way that I can. Greedy bastard I am. So you know what I mean. But obviously, like if it's like a situation that involves like a clear for one or something like that, then like yeah, I'll play safe, because like I'll play whatever's comfortable that allows me to just brain off as much as possible, that I don't make like really weird careless mistakes basically. So it's tough. It's been good. Lovely. I did my Unreals today, clear for one for my FC members who was on vacation. Awesome. I heard that Tsukuyomi DPS check is actually not that bad. I haven't gotten into Tsukuyomi yet. Also, I do not remember that fight. So like GG's, but we'll see. But I'm glad you got the clear. Not gonna lie, playing Fizz ranges like M3S was legit just playing melee without any other friction. Well, I think a lot of melee a lot of Fizz range players would like feel that way. With DPS check? Oh, I just mean like killing the boss in general. Like people had a hard time killing Suzaku in Party Finder. Seiryu like not so much, but like you can get away with a lot in Seiryu. But Suzaku was shockingly challenging. And I know that Tsukuyomi is like a hard and like complicated trial, but I don't remember how long it's been since I've been in there. So I don't know. But yeah, you're right though. Like about I mean, Fizz range has like their own form of friction, but it's a lot less lenient. It's a lot more lenient than like melees for sure. But otherwise, yeah, it depends. I think like trying to uptime and optimize a Fizz range is gonna be still have like a challenge a bit. So I've been zeroed in on machines, but since it's no more raid clears, I went to my brain job Dragoon for extreme. I also couldn't find a PR party, so I tried melee, much harder. Take a lot of time to figure out the other fights in a role. Yeah, for sure. And I think that's always the most important part, is like, if you know you play one role, but then try and play a different role, being able to learn and differentiate the role is like super important. So like I would never go into any fight with one role in my mind, like in the back of my mind, like so well like known, and then go for the same like progression point or reclear point with a role I've never played before. Like with Fru's a prime example. I played tank Fru like 100 times, and when I went to play melee, I joined a fresh party because I just did not know what to do. So, you know, fuck yeah, Everlong, hell yeah, 76 kill sale. You know, good combination. Yeah, it takes time to figure out fights in a new role. Even if you played a fight for a role for a long time. Like, I main Gunbreaker. I've been maining it since like mid Endwalker, and like I still have a hard time optimizing Gunbreaker even like in a full uptime fight, because like I'm dealing with mechanics and things that I've never dealt with in comparison to other fights, you know, because it gets new stuff. So hey, but when mechanics put responsibility on a range player, especially if it makes it further, in my opinion, yeah, I think so too. And I think that's fine, honestly. I don't think that necessarily that's why like if responsibilities go to range for certain things and it gets kind of complicated, I think it makes sense that like their damage can be like upped a bit as a comparison, but like I mean that's a whole different conversation. So you are super easy. Oh, okay. Just meteors. Tsukuyomi isn't best for meteors. Oh, okay. Really, isn't DPS check only if you use 6 deaths? I mean I get that actually. Yeah, I don't know. I remember meteors just being like a really hard mechanic, but I don't remember even how to like resolve it at this point. You put like the meteors in different colors so that way when it changes or something like that. It's been so long since I've done that fight. I know you do like a three-way split. I know that much, but yeah, it's been a while. I have to like see it again. So probably do it at some point in time. Sucko had teeth, but I'm still mad about it. I mean, listen, bird is a bird. You know what I mean? I feel like some birds that have teeth. I feel like there's a bird with a tooth out there, right? Ew, I don't like that. That thing looked like it had like a serpent in its mouth for a tongue. That was gross. I'm not even showing you the picture. All right, let's move on. I definitely think EX6 had stuff for range though. I mean, the uptime for Fizz range is still definitely tough because of the hopping, the train hopping, and then same thing with the the intermission phase is crazy for range for sure. Even worse for caster because like casters actually have to like actively pay attention to like where it spawns. Like if you can play caster in train, I'm suffering. I can tell you that much for sure. So. Okay, I thought the song didn't change, or did it actually? North and South medias are on the small side. Healers on the side, big side of the marker. True, true, true. Do it. Do what? You'll be fine. I never let you for any fight. I'm not worthy. Thank you, Nina. I appreciate your confidence in me. Every Swordblade Unreal been super sleepy to me, so I don't kind of feel like doing Tsukuyomi, but I'll do it eventually. I feel like I just like doing the content, honestly. I like figuring out the uptime in the moment for the fight, and when I'm content with it, I'm like, okay, cool, you know. But like, are we in Party Finder by chance? We're not. Okay, I wasn't sure. Level 52, first time doing main story person. Heck yeah, definitely enjoy you some level 52. Keep on having fun. I love hearing people's stories. Oh snap. This isn't the boss that we're talking about, right? When, you know, oh my gosh. It's Omega and T. Yo, imagine actually. If Alexander and Omega had an ultimate together, I think I would like need to change my pants. Ayo. I mean, it'll top. That's 011, first of all. Lucky, you tell us to Shinryu awaits. Oh, even for the ultimate? You know, the amount of people who've been theorizing the ultimate, remember they not? They did third and ultimate? Well, the problem is that like technically we should have gotten Shinryu. Oh, you mean for the Unreal? Oh. For the Unreal. I don't actually know because they kind of just, I feel like they just pick one. I feel like they skipped Shinryu's because it's just a long fight. I feel like Shinryu Extreme is a long fight. I think that's my only thought. That's my only thought process. Because like what was it? We had Shiva, Titan, Leviathan, Ultima. Then it was Ravana, Sephiroth, Sophia. Wait, no, we can get Sephiroth. We had Sophia, Zervin. Wait, we had Thornton, Sophia, Zervin. Oh, I guess it was Sephiroth. I thought we had oh, we didn't get Ravana. Oh no, no, we didn't get Ravana or yeah, we didn't get Ravana or Bismarck. Okay. I was trying to figure out like, wait, who's the trial? Gotcha. And then yeah, for Stormblood, yeah, we got the four lords, and then we got Tsukuyomi. So like it does seem like to me they're gonna be skipping Shinryu for this one, and then most likely, depending on like what it boils down to, the Unreals for Shadowbringers is going to be fascinating because like I don't really know how I would feel about them doing Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond, because like Ruby and Emerald are two-phase fights. You know what I mean? Like they're both two phases. Diamond's fine because Diamond's it's like a one-phase fight the whole way through, and then it could not possibly be Hades because Hades is a 4-phase fight. So there's that actually. Maybe so much space for me. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm just here. So yeah. Also, if you have any questions, then let me know. I know that they're explaining things to you, but like I want to make sure that they make it make sense. So Mini Aussie. Well, I mean, like Hades was kind of like a long trial for like a Hades was a long trial, like a long trial. That fight was long, Because so is Shinryu. Like both of those fights were like a long fight by comparison. So it's kind of crazy actually. So I'm expecting to do SOS instead. So and SOS makes sense just because the fight is not as long and it definitely is a singular phase fight. So yeah. But you know, here we are. Ruby and Real is gonna be boring as hell. I really hope it's not Ruby for 8 to 10 months. No, it should be Ruby for like the first. Actually, it should be Ruby next patch. So 7.5 will have Ruby, right? Yeah, I think so. I think they just always update the thing every single time. So, but yeah, so Shunhub. I want to see Wormhole. True. I mean, fingers crossed. You know what I mean? I mean, the amount of chaos happening during phase 1 and 2 has been kind of like chaotic, but like here we are. Also, like, I can't really yell at you because like I just like kind of can't. It's not easy. It's not like I can't like yell at you. Because I don't want to make it seem like you don't. I don't want to make it sound like you don't know what you're doing. So, like if you ask like what happened, I can tell you what happened, but I won't like yell at you about anything. I don't have a job in here except for just smacking the boss with my samurai sword. There you go. Anyways, if they do MSQ trials instead of optionals for SHB, I'm down. Oh yeah, because they can do what? Titania, Innocent. They could do Titania, Innocence, SOS, and then Hades, but that'd be a lot. Or they can do Varus. I wonder if they do Varus. If they did Varus, I'd be down for that actually. I like that trial, and that trial was kind of tough actually. So, but like you can see Titania Unreal. I love T5 Unreal, dude. I'd love for them to finally make raids Unreal. I really hope they consider making raids in Unreal as well. That'd be so nice actually. Even like dungeons too. I just need like a variety if anything. So, like I think I'm up into the way to the top. Maybe basically until May, until especially mid-January 2027 will be hell. Oh, I guess you're right. We would have Ruby for 7.5 all the way to 8.0. It'll take a lot, actually. He's a baby extreme for Memorial Unreal. Could be cool. I mean, it'd be a vibe. A lot of people, I think, want Ultimate Unreal. See, I'm not saying that I don't want it. I just feel like I'm overcomplicating the idea of getting Unreal Ultimate. I'm not opposed to it. I just feel like if we were to go to an Unreal Ultimate, like I feel like the balance is going to be crazy for that. Like low key. And like something else, I don't know. I feel like it'd be tough to do Unreal Ultimates. I'm not opposed to it, but like I mean, it just seems like it could be like a lot. And also the problem is that like yeah, so I think the other issue too is that like sorry. I feel like I would, okay, if you give me both options, I'm fine with that. But I feel like there's got to be some kind of like see, because Unreal's usually cycle. I'm not opposed to an Unreal Ultimate if it cycles. The cycle thing could be really cool actually. But I feel like the reward system for it would be so it'd be so fascinating actually. So the real answer is like I don't know. So the thing is that I think a lot of people ask for content in this game, and then yeah, like they just they just don't end up doing it. So I mean, I didn't even do Q4 and I didn't do Criterion, so you know. Yo, Canon song, holy smacks. Hi Mariana. Isn't for something okay? Alright, I'm in. Everything burns, but the you know what I mean. Everything birds is crazy. True. Light it up. I can't believe that this is a song. You know what I mean? Imagine that the boss turns into like a phoenix or something crazy. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, yo, what if the whole burn concept is because like, the boss turns into a phoenix? Because like it's like a regeneration thing. That would be so nuts. That'd be so nuts. I would be mind blown by that. Maybe playing for the song Everything Burns? Man, I wasn't even thinking about that version, but you're right. True. Like 8%. I know it's not really the boss's theme, but it does feel odd to have fighting music and playing over poison sensitive else. Yeah, you know. Oh, he was in quarantine. My bro's been locked in the yard for a week. Shotgun coughing his COVID free. Get a hot back on in the sneeze and CCTV, sir. Stop, but get my speed. I just feel like it's gotta be like it being like a regeneration thing is like such a weird combination, honestly. I'm so curious about it as well. Like I'm so curious. Step on, I got step to see bonus. Can you get my I gotta keep an eye on the friggin' doll now. No, it's dead. I was close. Wait, where's my... Hello? Alan Walker. I love British rap, man. Like who? Like TJ Porter. Oh, it didn't snap. Is this connecting to the... It does. A hand pan, true. Oh. 7. Oh, okay. I had to like think about what song this was. Oh my god. Where's the... Hello? That was scary. Can't stand there. There's no fucking way. Are you insane? See, so here's... Hi, Fox Lovely. How's it going? You saw that just now? Do you see that? See, so that's one of those things where that should never, ever, ever happen. So whoever the hell just did that, that shit was crazy, actually. That's my point. So the consistency of where you stand, where you go, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Crazy, actually. Of course you get your own set on message. Do you know who you are? You are the one and only. Of course you do. This nerdy fox who loves video games, variety streamer, mostly playing Dead by Daylight. What you gonna do when this E&D VTuber causes chaos in the fog? They're LGBTQ safe. They're ready to interact with the fans. If you don't give them a follow, I'm gonna say something very crazy out loud. All right, so please do so. All right. That's me like barking, you know what I mean? No, I'm kidding. Hi Fox, how was 14? Lovely. I hope you had a good stream. And welcome on in, Raiders. I'm playing 14 as well. I'm playing Samurai. We're in an ultimate. It's called T. I'm you know what I mean? We're having a great time. Ooh, the Catboy. W. Oh my god, and it's a good song as well. Sheesh. Getting further with Catboy, I love that for you though, honestly, because like for me, I know that like the Grahatia lore is so true and real, bestie. So like, hey yo, can we just talk? But of course, thank you so much for the raid, and definitely don't let me stop you. First of all, have like a wonderful Merry Christmas, okay? And if you gotta go like raid and run, please do so. Don't let me keep you. You're absolutely incredible and stellar in ways unimaginable. So, as you put on alt, yeah, she literally is replaying MSQ as Graha. It's actually she literally made Graha as a character, and she's just like a vibe. You know what I mean? You can't deny it. It's actually so insane. Now, don't be like this old man playing ultimates. Go enjoy somebody who like you know, story modes. Okay. Can we just talk? But yeah, or we get lost. Yeah, why do you want to watch a guy do T as a samurai? It's so much more logical to watch a person do MSQ. Duh. If we're moving too fast, then we just talk. Dead. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh. Yeah, can we swag less for the clear for one? That'd be kind of... The swag is insane, brother. I've been replaying MSQ on my Kakarot all for a couple of years. Found out the Heavens War. It's my first time open coils. Hell yeah. Wait, I mean, like, where's the where's that good old fashioned you know, glamour? Hey, we got a Discord, and on that Discord you can post glam, and I'm kind of down for that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Like, imagine you can just like watch, you can just like post glams of all your wonderful, beautiful, amazing characters. Did you know that Sessiion talks in third person when he explains to you that he likes glam? Whew. You could easily sit in a stream for 24 hours and just sit here and glam. It's actually crazy. This put this away. Nuh-uh. No gift subs allowed in this stream. What do you mean? Just sit here and look beautiful and like get some pajamas on and then just like enjoy the stream. You know what I mean? My Merry Christmas gift to you. I don't deserve you under any situation. Law abiding citizen. I'm about to break some rules. I lost my thing actually. All right, cool. Good talk. Everything's okay. I don't deserve it. You don't deserve me? What? That's facts though. What do you mean? I don't deserve you. What do you mean? Everybody here would agree that Sessiion is an unk. Let me get a unk in the chat if you agree. Everyone's gonna type unk. That's gonna be so bad actually. Wait, did I Madare? No, I think it fell because of my rotation. Oh. Okay. It's actually okay. But yes, please just take care of yourself. And it doesn't need to be explained. 7. Page. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I'm gonna say, all right. You better. Yeah, I'm on to you. Don't let me find you in the fog, because I'm gonna find you. And you know how the people put the people on the hook for the situation it boils down to? I'm gonna just find you, and then that's it. No, nothing else. I'm gonna just find you and stare at you with the killer. I'm gonna specifically play Wesker too. You have no choice. Just because. Oh my days. I'm telling you, this woman is immaculate. She's incredible. Wait, this is not good. I'm dead. We dead. We're good. You owe me that thing you bring from something you bring symphonies? Facts. Actually, you know what? Say less. Sorry, I'm in there. You have a deal. You have such a deal. Oh my gosh. Absolutely, actually. Living on a prayer. More like, hell yeah. If you know this song, sing this. I can't sing it. I don't know the song. Or I don't know the lyrics, but yeah. You know what? This one's for you. Alright. Just wait till we meet. Oh my gosh. together all day. You gotta hold on. We got each other, and that's all love. I have 7 going straight. Got a 7, and she's cute. Got me a 7. I don't keep that, do I? Imagine if I kept that. Oh my god, I would have went nuts, actually. Please hold. Hold on to what we've got. Okay, going for now. If you don't mind, I love your face too, Foxfire. Have an incredible stream evening post care. Love that girl. I'm being so serious. I'm telling you, the Tiffany ring. You think I'm joking? Holy. All right, back to focus mode real quick. We're good actually. No, but seriously though, Fox and I met when we were playing Dead by Daylight. She murdered me and I said, wait, what? Hold on. And then we became friends. It's actually incredible. So please do check her out. She plays 14 as well. And she loves Graha. And I love her. So it's a win-win, you know what I mean? And let's hope there's to it. Nice, easy mode. Purple dance on the water, we chillin'. Oh my god, they're playing the tunes, brother. I don't know why. It didn't even know, but wasted it all just to watch you go. Everything aside. It's actually the best. It's actually the perfect song. Facts. Ooh, they gave me the double direct on that? Sheesh, brother. I just to snap it, man. For the crystal drop? No. Usually the easier places to be by the wall, but if you don't have a tether, then hopefully someone will flex it for you, but you want the wall so you can like line it up. Otherwise you have to just try to look at everybody else and line it up that way. No, but it didn't hit the cat, so it was too far away. No, your crystal was the only one that didn't get hit by the cat, so you were too far away from the cat to hit the crystal. There's honey in my cup. It's like very filled with honey. Yeah. Wow, two Rage Against the Machine type songs in the stream? You do 0 healing at the beginning of phase 3. 0. You put a dot up and you just send glare the whole time. Dude, this song is hard. Yeah. Bam 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 bam. Close wormhole. That's the damn. You cycle Medica 2 and Asylum and Rapture. And then when it gets high, you do Temperance and Rapture Plenary at the end, like towards like wave 6. That's a good song. To go from like good rock music or like a, you know what I mean, to like this is like hilarious actually. Man, I love music. This is like old man music, I guess. Oh yeah. Show how. I'm under the impression that we're going to be waiting again for a little bit while, so we need like a tank and a healer. Ooh, wait. Oh. Oh, they just killed the Genova S rank. No. I love when crossroad link shows are like, hey, there's a thing over here. And it's like, okay. I'm not going to make it to the one in Cactuar, though. Pain. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, it's my jam. Hi, Spooky. I love when like the little like do 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 do. I love that part. If I can get that part on like repeat for like an hour, I'd be so set for a good hour. What you doing? We're trying to help our friend get a T clear. It's been pretty tough. We've made it to like Inception, but we can't get past that part at the moment. So it's a PA to clear prog, but I think like, you know, the anxiety kicks in like hardcore, so you know people are usually nervous about going for the clear situation. So yeah, I mean, I'm just the kind of like, I'm like just here just chilling. However, I will wow, we got a legend, holy shit. All about us and the days off. No, I'm pretty sure you're shooting right now. So, is his name in game? I know, right? Even flow. Now to get my points on you guys winning. You think we're gonna win? I think crossed. Here, you know what? I'll give you like a prediction. So it chases them away, yeah. No one bid on the DOS. Bam, bam, wow. Oh, we don't know. Sand copy. Let me run away. Who's missing? Oh. Six. Phases is not like a relevancy to the fight. It depends on how the whole fight in general. So, like Uwu is 4 fights or 4 phases. So. There's no fucking way, man. Why the fuck did we not just run across the boss to get the feed? Man! I wish it was phase 6.
This song should have been in the fight, man.
If you get that far again and make the Joker have to, do it. I say just do it. Oh, good song. You know what the music is? Oh, no, but tell me more. Where the hello? What the fuck was that, dog? Holy shit, that shit is insane. Nothing, just hit, yeah, just smack the boss. Okay, that shit was crazy to look at, by the way. What the fuck? North of A, Willow. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was crazy lucky. That shit was fucking crazy, brother. The metal, you know what I mean? New age tried to destroy the metal. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got. Metal! It comes from hell! Down, 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 bam, 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 bam. Speeding, speeding, ding, ding, dibba, 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 ding, 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 dibba, 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 ding, 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 bam, 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 bam. Oh, good song. When you're living into so hard you gonna do with the world open up my you. Yeah, you know. Now that's my queen. Hell yeah, you know what I mean? Ain't it fun? Ain't it good? Yeah, no. Live. Absolutely. As you can use the time when you're going to the wall to look where the spot is at and just go straight there. No, just the A. No BJ, just A. Don't come? Or you probably can't accept people. And you're fine, you're fine. Oh my god, that woke me up just now. Lightning? Lightning, brother? Oh my god. They had lightning. Dog, this shit is crazy, actually. Oh, I can't do that. Change. Goes on. Oh. Oh, word now. Well, they were the person I was talking about. LOL. Yes, it's good. Dog. I've had you. How are you? How are you? Even with the Avengers tease hard. I mean, I think that like sometimes you just gotta like know your shit. Because like it's when like I said, I don't know. I feel a very certain type of way about people who mechanically like the bullshit. Like, where's my 4? Yeah, man. I'm not doing this anymore because there's too much bullshit going on. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing this shit. That shit is so fucking annoying, dog. That shit is mad horse, man. Question is parsing just luck? Yes, a lot of it is just luck. That's why you really don't care that much about like the whatever. Yeah, man. Like obviously, like the majority of it is, I would say like a heavy amount of it is gear. Man, yeah, a lot of it is gear, but then after that, it's just luck and execution. So, like if you're in a situation where in an ultimate, like you're just fighting one target the entire time, figuring out how to put as much you can in that target, and then waiting for the next part to come up. Is that like that's like the tricky part about the whole thing. So like in T, for example, like because the first 2 phases are 2 targets the entire time, you have to figure out how to 2 target the fight, and that matters for certain jobs. Like for samurai, as long as I put a dot on both of them, chilling. Dragoon, same thing. Monk is kind of whatever. All you gotta do is just punch hands and the whole time, and you're chilling actually. You know, so a lot of jobs kind of function in like that kind of flow. But after that though, it's so much luck, because like the difference between my damage being like really high and really low is just like my I don't know, but it was a shit show the entire time. So I think that like people are really obnoxious when they like if it's a prog to clear, there should be no dicking around. I don't care how many times you've done the fight. The only person that should be put into pretension is the person who's progging the fights to clear. And like that's all that it boils down to. Like it just requires you to sit there and practice, figure what you gotta do. After that, it is whatever. But like there should be nobody making, I mean, like make your mistakes, but also understand that like it takes practice. So, but also it doesn't help when people like dick around and like stop your progression. Because they were playing around limit cut and they got killed in the process, and I hate that mentality. That's why like for me, you'll never see me do some dumbass bullshit to like show off how cool I look. There's no reason for that, because the people that were in that party with us, they cleared the fight like 1,000 times, and that if you clear the fight 1,000 times, you should never mess that up. But guess what? They mess it up all the time, and that's why you shouldn't even be doing that shit. So that's who we are. Me, I cleared this fight 20 times, and what I do, where I go, same thing, same time, every single time, nothing changes. Because why the hell would I want to sit there and look like a fucking clown in the middle of my shit? So all I can tell you is just go back and study, and then just try and run it again next time. And like you're always north, and like, you know, figure out how to move and sim and whatever that it is. Because you can safety heal T and you can clear. You don't have to like, you don't got a DPS enough to like make it matter. If you have 2 melee pumpers, it's mad easy. So like it's fine. So yeah, just let me know if you have any questions, because I personally, because I focus so hard on like the simplicity of like ABC, you just do ABC. Don't be like these idiots and do ZYX. That makes no sense. I don't care if Dank, I don't give a fuck about what he thinks or how he feels. But like, is he a homie? Like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever, like whatever. But like, yo, that shouldn't be happening in a clear party, in a reclear party, sure. But in a prog, that shit is mad cringe, dog. But no, I'm gonna get torched for it because like I'm not Dank. I'm just me. Anyways, no, but you're fine though. Definitely just enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because like if it's a PA to prog clear, there should be no mistakes from anybody in the party who's cleared the fight, except for the person who's progging the fight. Is my opinion. The only person who's allowed to make a mistake is you. So. Yeah.
Hello there.
Thank you for follow. Thank you for the game, Shizu. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Go missing. But yeah.
Hello there.
Heels, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope y'all had a good time. I'm sorry we couldn't get Willow Art clear. But if we can, you know, maybe like a little less meme, a little bit more, you know, we'll be there. So it's all good. Okay. Do we even do 12? No, we did 9. We did 9 actually. There were 2 or 3 there. I was telling you, well, because we eat preference and oh no, I mean, trust me, it's okay. Like, don't even worry about it. I think like realistically, like if you're hungry and you gotta go to food and like you got like the shakies when you're mid rating, like it's unattainable. Like everyone's bound to make mistakes because like we're only human. Yeah, that's about it. He's all good. Wasn't he just with us? I think so, actually. Don't play like this guy unless you were murdered like he wasn't to scare them. Who is this? Low blood sugar issues? I mean, again, like that's the thing, right? Like sometimes like sometimes you like you don't know what's happening on the other side of people's thing, you know? Like for me, I always forget that people are colorblind. So that happens to me a little far too often. I'm not colorblind, but like other people who are, I never notice that like that could be like a thing. I never think about it. So like it's something you just don't know. And that's why it's okay. Oops. Oop. Okay. What is this? This is Bella? Hold on.
Yama?
Okay. So I understand this because realistically, right? I get it that he's on the other side of the planet. So like if I'm over here and he's over here and like sometimes you might have the thing like backwards, like totally. So like I get it. But like wow.
What the fuck?
He's fucking crazy.
Oh, whoa. Oh, I was wait, his swagger tree's on 1000. Holy shit, play that again actually. What'd you say?
Yama?
What the fuck?
He's fucking crazy.
What?
Holy fuck, dude. He's actually fucking crazy.
What?
I'm gonna try that. I mean, I've seen how he does P5, and even I'm kind of like, brother, that is completely unnecessary, but like it worked. He'll dive into one of the 2 colors based on the rotation. I've seen what he does to move in P. He moves in P5 like so quickly. Me, I just, again, mental consistency. I say 1, 2. 1, 2, rinse and repeat. I have no desire to walk around and like look like I you know what I mean. If I had 400 fruit clears, I would play the same way that I played as if I got 3 fruit clears. You know what I mean? That's the truth. I would never change what I do and how I do things. Is there 1000 now? If I had 1000 fruit clears, it would look like I cleared it for like the 3rd time. Where I go, where I stand, how I walk, all that fun jazz. Nothing changes. I refuse. That's so much like, you know.
Also, people have the curiosity a hell of a lot more than I do. Like the people who do the limit cut thing, I have zero interest in it. It doesn't mean anything to me. I don't think that you're like anything special if you do it. It's whatever. But I get it though. People are like impressed by it, which is fine. But I'm also kind of like, yo, I don't give a crap about it. So it is what it is. But a lot severe. I've done the ooh dodge because people were like, oh my god, Session, like, can you do the ooh dodge? And I'm like, what, the one from in Ifrit? Yeah, sure. And then I did it and they were like, oh my god, like he's amazing. And I'm like, stop. It's like not that serious, but okay. So a lot severe. Anyways. Yee. Okay, we did one. I got the headpiece, yeah? I did get the headpiece. Okay. I need to quickly just check and see what do I have that's here. Do I need a raid ring from... Actually, I think the raid ring sucks, right? I think so. But the raid ring's not good. Okay. I'm gonna do the... I mean, it's officially Christmas Eve, so like I'm gonna keep on drinking. I've been drinking the entire night. And I'm gonna do no more raids. Because I knocked it out. That healer. Ew. Are they... Wait. Are they both... Are they both piety? Imagine, actually? Oh, okay. Oh, no, the crafted ring is piety. Oh, it's not. What the hell am I doing? Okay, I don't want that then. Is the bracelet good? Bracelet? Wait. Oh, I can't put it on the market board. Essayed. Okay. Nope, never mind. Okay, I guess if anything then I just work on jobs that I like don't have thingy. Let's do P range or aiming rather, just in case. Okay. I want the ring. Wonderful. Wow, that was like instantaneous. Look DMs. Oh, I was in Discord call by myself actually. Oh no, I see a fruit picture. I'm not happy about it. Okay. 3 melee. Damn. All right, GG's. I have some hot Cheetos. Everything burns. True. I have fighting gold playing in the background though, so I apologize. Light it up though. You know what I mean?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Wait, this song kind of works though. Hold on. Oh wait, I did my rotation wrong. I got you the opener actually.
His arm has a life of its own.
We got everything. We did get everything burns or in liquid. Yeah. That's why I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to. However, I like this song.
His arm is slithering out.
Everything burns.
It's disgusting.
Dude, the cast time for that is gonna be so much quicker than the normal version. Oh my gosh, dude.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Wait, you just sitting there in the middle? Oh, that's a GG scenario. Oh my gosh, that's good actually. I don't think the cast time will be much different, but there'll be a bunch of other shit happening. Ooh. That's also a possibility. Oh my god, I forgot that my thing can't do that actually. I just like solid. I did brutal stuff for like no reason. It's this that Q40 arena. Yeah, totally. Can you tell actually? It's also red. Why is your entire party dead in CT? It done that, so like what in the world happened in that party actually? Oh wait, one back.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Also, fun fact: if you die and have resonant animation and you cast quick you just walk out. Oh really? That's funny actually. Wait, isn't it the other side first? That's like the right? It's the right side first. Oh no, it's this part. Okay. What's up, you guys?
His arms are snaking.
Oh my god, we got so much music actually.
What's he playing?
Wait. Nothing matters in life right now except for this song. Hold on. Okay. I actually just play it one time, maybe. Oh, look at what the Richard, I'm in the middle of my thing, brother. Who did that? I'm in the middle of my tunes.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Right. That's crazy. Who did that? Alright. You can't have the timing, that's wild. Oh my god, look, it's freaking P6 all over again. I love that fight, dude. Wait, isn't it gonna be the left side? Oh no. Alright. His left. Freaking L. Alright. Everything burns! He said it, right? I think so. Wait, no shot, you just sit there and place and not murder people. What the? Okay, cool. Alright, good day. D6, yeah, we're gonna have a great time with that mechanic, I can assure you. I thought I got like sucked into something against my will. I was not ready for it actually. Oh. Wait, is it gonna be over here then? Oh, over there. Damn. RIP. Yeah, they got squished, the dude. Corner for the homie. Yikes. Wait, what the f— I didn't like that. Light it up. Everything burn! Hell yeah. I know, Cachexia 3 is gonna be so sick actually. You know what's funny about Cachexia? You know what they could do actually? No bullshit. They could put Cachexia 2. I kid you not. They could put Cachexia 2 and it would work. And it'd be a hard ass mechanic. Cachexia 2 would actually be such a tough mechanic to deal with in a close situation. Oh my days. It's also one prediction. Yes, that was a gas breath thing with the force dash thing like M6S. I don't like that. No, bad prediction. That's scary. What do you mean? Oh, my thing ghosted. I should cry about it like low-key, no bullshit.
Victory goes to
The champion! Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. What do you mean?
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
It's going crazy. Yo, hurry up. I'm in the middle of my thing, brother.
The Lindworm's completely healed.
Thank you.
What outrageous regenerative power!
I got the front. My front, back, cool. Respect. Oh my god. I do wonder if M12S is going to have 3 phases or second phase becomes our boss. You know what would actually be so sick is if there was a 3rd phase, no bullshit. The fight should literally be like 14 minutes long. Is that me asking for too much? Yo, give me like wait.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
Oh. Okay. The first phase should just, the fight should be mad long, brother. I want the fight to be like a fuck you thought you had a situation in the mind about the mechanic and then just like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I want to get stepped on by this worm despite it having no feet. Facts. You know what I mean? Like, I think that the final fight needs to always be insane. But using it a lot to from ultimate, I don't care. Yeah, it's, yeah. Yo, listen, I'm on your side. Do you know what I would give to be suffered? I wanna literally get like, I wanna feel like I ain't shit. You know what I mean? Yo, just like completely like yo, murder me left to right the whole time. I do want that feeling actually. It sounds insanely wonderful. Because you know why? It's the final fight. If I hear one person bitch about how like and make it the face too hard, what the fuck you mean? Who cares? It's the final fight. And also the ultimate's gonna come out with this too. So you think that the ultimate's not gonna be like a throw in the hands in the face situation? They said that. What? What did they say? They already kind of say that it's gonna be easier than the last year we had, but I can't wait to see. Yeah, because the reason why the tier is going to be easier than what we've had experienced prior is because their focus is not on difficulty. They're not trying to make fights harder. They're trying to make fights more unique. This has been the motto since. That's why everyone was shocked that people were like, oh, like M1 and M2 and M3, M4 are interchangeable with 5 through 8. Like the difficulty between M4 and M8 is equal. The difficulty between 2 and 4, or sorry, 2 and 6 is equal. 3 and 7 is equal. 1 and 5 is equal. Yeah, this has been the rule since the beginning of the tier. The interview that they covered with after the release of the thingy came out, they were like, oh yeah, we have no intentions on making the content progressively harder. We just want to make it like unique in every single way. That way, like the organization behind how fights are being like addressed are just unique every single time. They're not. It's not about like making the fights anything like special, except for like the fact that like the fight has one of those like what the fuck is this mechanic? You know what I mean? Yeah, so do not expect 9 through 12 to be like insanely hard. Yeah. The content is not interesting enough to the player base that is, yeah, the hardcore world first racers, who gives a fuck, man? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like a majority of people who world first race whatever, what they need is content that like unhinged, like for them only kind of situation, or like, you know, the raiders who want to take on the task. Savage raids are not for hardcore raiders, but they need to do it in order to get best in slot for the ultimate. The ultimate needs to be the content that's like deliberately, like if the new ultimate isn't harder than top, then like they're doing it wrong, honestly. So like ultimate racers, like ulti raiders should be suffering when they do content. Like they should hate the idea of doing the content, but they want to do it more because like they gotta get it clear. Especially because Fruit got cleared in 30 hours. So. Yeah, fuck what the world racers think. Yeah, all of them, all their opinions are who gives a crap. The fight could be brain dead easy or brain dead impossible, and they'll still do it. You know? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, that's what I feel too, though. Like, the ultimate should take at least, it shouldn't even take a week. It should take like a month. Also, like, yo, I'm telling you, man, people are gonna cancel me because of my takes. I'm telling you, it's crazy, actually. The ultimate shouldn't be 20 minutes long. It should be like, it should be longer than that. And the way how the fights are phased out, yo, who cares? Figure it out. Because you know why? You'll figure it out by yourself regardless. And if you can't, you'll use your markers and your bullshit hacker things to figure it out. Nobody who does content like with like honor. No one. So like, whatever, dog. The savage raids aren't for the world's first racers or the hardcore raiders. It's for the mid-core players who want to like feel a challenge. That's why like the content that I think that Ozma has cooking up at 7.5 is for the hardcore raiders. Like he's not working on content that's going to be related to he's not doing the ultimate or the current raid tier. He's doing something entirely different. And whatever that content is needs to be the content that like the hardcore raiders, like they'll sit there for an eternity and be like, yo, this shit is mad hard. But like also like, I'm mad hard. Yo, pull up. And then we just keep on running it all the way through. Well, not we, because I'm not a hardcore raider, but like, you catch my drift though. Yeah, who gives a fuck about what they're coming into? Welcome on in. Yo, get a chair. You know me. Hi, Nero. Yeah, dude, who cares what the fucking I can tell you as a player that like no ultimate, in my opinion, is a good ultimate if it doesn't feel like insane. And the problem right now is that like the only ultimate that feels that way right now is DSR if you bring min eye level. And or I mean top as well, but like, you know, no one brings min eye level to top anymore. Min eye level DSR is mad fun, but no one does it because like it's an ultimate. Everyone wants the simplicity of like the mechanic application. So you know what I mean? That's the biggest issue that every ultimate is gonna run into down the road. So I am actually the problem though. So yeah. There you go. And like I said, look, my takes are nothing more than just being able to, because I also can tell you as like a raider who loves this game, I love raiding more than a lot of people do. People do it because like they overhear the whole time, you know what I mean? But me, like, I like when the storytelling and the way how the fight like it like plays itself out is like, oh my god, you know? Like I want to watch it more so than I want to play it usually. When an ultimate lets you watch it more than play it kind of vibe, then like, yo, my investment is up there. But do the headphones change color per roll or no? I don't think so. I feel like the savages feel more a party of the raid stories and rolls. Or the yeah, I mean, the thing is that like the raid stories have that tendency also, which I think is really cool. Like you're totally right though. Like it's not invalid to think that the savages don't have like a storytelling part of it too. So your rubber gears almost the same one as mine? Hell yeah. So I think it's perfectly normal for the wait. Oh, is it because I have too many things in my oh I see. I don't think that this is what people think that the savage raids, a lot of hardcore raiders are starting to just lean into the idea that the the savages is for those players. The only content now that hardcore raiders have and world first raiders have is just Criterion, Quantum, and then Ultimates. Like that's it. They got nothing else. So I think that it needs to be fixed immensely. So but the problem though is that like hardcore raiders and world first raiders is not indicative of like your skill level. It's only indicative of how much time you put into the content. Some of the best players don't start doing the content until like months later. You know what I mean? And no one ever realizes that. Some of the best raiders don't world race. Actually, some of the world racers are not even like that good. No offense. Not that what they do is not like short of impressive and incredible, but like yo, they go in, they cross the finish line, and then they retire until the ultimate comes out. Like yo, you run like your burst window, and you go to sleep until you go to hibernation until the ultimate comes out. Burst window. Take a vacation away from the fight. Burst. Yo, you back and forth the whole time. That's it. Like, you know what I mean? Now there are some people who probably like do the content and like they love the content. Like, yo, listen, man. A lot of them probably don't give a crap about the story, except for just the game is mad fun to play when you prog. I mean, I'm sure that there's a hardcore and a world first racer out there who'll be like, "Nah, I don't agree with you." But like, and again, like the problem is that like at the end of the day, yeah, like everyone, no one's playing for everyone. Your only objective when you do world first is to be put on like a frosty leaderboard that you're first by whatever means necessary. So everyone's fucking cheating in the world race. It doesn't matter. There's nobody who's not over there taking some kind of advantage. The objective is to just cross the finish line. No, there's no group that has honor about doing content. That's why like the world first is fun to watch, but everyone's fucking cheating. So it's whatever. Like enjoy the show, but like I said, that's why like some of the best raiders are not even that good, or they don't even do world first. Some of those raiders literally need like the thing. I'm not trying to call anybody in particular. I don't know anybody who does world first except for like one person in Kindred, and also like Saya, I guess. But that's it though. But like even them too, like they probably have like a thing going on. You know what I mean? So then the first, yeah. I mean, every single ultimate, people are cheating. Every single ultimate, it doesn't matter. I wasn't even like watching UCOB, UWT, or DSR at the time, but everybody's fucking cheating in ultimates. It doesn't matter. The only ultimate that had like integrity in the moment was top, because the P5 thing wasn't figured out until like way later in comparison to the world first. So like if you cleared P5 in top without the thing, that's very impressive. But now it's impossible to do P5 in top without the thing. And that only goes to show you that like, you know, the difficulty of the fights is actually just way too high for some players out there. If you see people walking around with Alpha Legend titles, just understand they all clear with the bullshit markers, all of them. So who cares? Just like kill the content, you know. It's fine. Like don't be wrong, like people. Oh, nice. I had no idea. I was just sitting here yapping. I mean, I'm not mad. It's whatever. Oh wait, I should go on my other character actually. But yeah, so as he says, he knows too much. No, man, the thing is that like you gotta understand, I lived under a rock for a decade playing this game, dude. In a payout waiting? Oh yeah, you're right. I played this game for a decade and I had no idea about any of this stuff. All this bullshit got exposed to me this expansion, and I'm so mad about it. I hate that, like I hate that I know so much now. I really wish that I didn't, because it kind of sucks actually. Oh wait. Oh, the DDoS predict. Wait, did I put prediction for the DDoS actually? I don't remember. That was one for T. Oh, I said actually sponsored by Exalta is crazy actually. Did you hear data miners found across region PF and DF files in the last patch? Oh shit. Now that's information that's worth sharing with the world. Cross region duty finder and party finder is god tier actually. That's actually incredible. Okay. See, I like knowing that information. See, I think that's really, really cool that like people will go into the situation and figure out like the bullshit. Because I already heard from Kiwi Stream that she was like, "Oh, did you hear that the arena for M12 got revealed already?" And she was mad about it. I mean, I clearly don't want to know anything, but like, I heard her mention it, and I was like, "Oh, see, like, if data miners already figured it out, then like, yo, whatever." But the cross region thing is sick, so I'm happy about that. It'll be all they got to do now is just like make it easy for people to just like queue into content without being like stuck in limbo forever. So, and hopefully like that increases the rate in which people do stuff. I'm not surprised. Honestly, it got that leaked. I mean, I don't ever assume anything, so I have no idea actually. I don't know anything about anything until somebody says it to me in my face. Otherwise, I go into the game like having not a single idea. I go in here with theories. I don't go in here with facts. So, remember how he's like leaked? I had no idea. I don't know anything. No, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that M8's arena was exposed either. I don't ever look up information about the mining because I don't like really like those spoilers. Because the Discord, I was in a Discord. I mean, I'm still in Discord, but like, with the posse, they exposed the glow effect for true weapons, and I was like, oh, and then I just they put it in spoilers, and I was like, I'm not opening that. You know what I mean? So I don't look up like anything data mined. I don't even know what the best in slot stuff is yet. I just literally looked at the tome gear, and I was like, oh, I think it might be this, and this. And like I'll figure it out when it comes out January 6th. So like I don't even look at the balance most of the time. I just kind of like whatever. It's like not that important to me. But yeah. So you're the one summoning them, huh? Hell yeah. Think I got my best slot chest? Hell yeah, man. True. The cheating in Ultimates is so tongue-in-cheek and prominent that there's a little minion. Well, what you got to understand about the whole Ultimate people cheating thing is that like the simplest objective. You know what I can tell you that's like a definitive understanding about how Ultimates work in this game. You know the episode of Naruto in the very beginning, how they all got to take a test, but the test is like insanely hard. So they all got to like use their jutsus to figure out how to get answers on the test. That's what Ultimates are for everybody. Like literally. You know what I mean? Everyone's trying to figure out how to cheat, and the simple objective is don't get caught. Everyone's cheating in Ultimates, and the only rule of thumb, I mean, even in Savage as well, everybody's cheating in everything. The only rule is don't get caught. And if you do get caught, it's like, oh, you got caught? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. And then you're like, well, we didn't get caught, and you just keep it moving. So, like, that sucks, though. But, like, yeah. I guess I got M11 with the boss doing his spinning punch for like a minute before I got kicked. Oh, really? That's unfortunate, actually. My spot got leaked. I found out apparently that the testing on JP devs. Oh, okay. That's fine, actually. It's important for one patch till Gen 6. Yeah, we have a while to wait. We have 2 weeks, so this is already week 2, which is crazy. You don't. Estimate numbers. Oh, that's right enough, actually. We said I posted it. Oh, okay. I know I didn't look at my stuff, but that got my attention. I mean, you know, I don't look at anything ever until it comes out in the game, or somebody hits me up on the oh my gosh session, like, did you hear about this? And I'm like, oh, what happened? And then I open it and I'm like, oh, okay. Every single time. I never look at anything. I'm just like, for me, it's like, hey, I'll keep an eye out for it when we get it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like in a rush. Like, best in slot for jobs, yo, whatever. All I know is crit debt. So whatever has crit debt, I want that. And then if it doesn't have debt and crit and it has like something else, I wait. Yeah, whatever. I'll wait. It's fine. I'm not like a person who like a thingy. So. Oh, we got the glands completed as well for this character, by the way. Oh, I gotta complete the trial for this character. True. I actually did all of my glams for this, except for like my fishbins, I think. But yeah. Oh, okay. Hi, Farah. How's it going, Queen? What are you drinking? I'm having Grand Marnier with some honey. This is my usual like drink of choice. I wanted to open like a bottle of wine, but I didn't want to drink the entire bottle. So I opted out. So yeah, I'm going for the hard stuff today. And it's like an orange liqueur cognac, right? And you put some honey with it, and it's just so good. Yeah, I had like 2 shots of that just now. How are you, Queen? How are you today? We're recovering from the working here chilling. I don't go back to work until Friday. Like, who works on a Friday after like Christmas Day? You know what I mean? It's like whatever. So you don't have to have you hold up. I mean, I'm pouring another one in a minute. So back to beer. Hell yeah! What better way to like do things in terms of like the weekend than to look forward to some drinking? You know what I mean? Every time I speak, she said, "Yeah, that sounds fine." I've been go up the. Here, I'll pour in front of y'all. You know what I'm saying? We got more. Boop. Congratulations on the weekend, friends. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa. What is a beer? I don't even drink beer, so I have no idea. I'm a wino and like a liqueur guy, so I don't drink beer at all. I'm not a fan of it personally. I think I'm my IRL friend in voice because it's her birthday. I got overstimulated when they went in Halo. Hey yo. Good night, Kai. Thank you for, as always, for hanging out, and also thank you for sharing that information. I'm really intrigued about when they reveal that to us. Hopefully sooner than later. I feel like we might not get 7.5, but like, we'll see. Actually, you know what I mean? Anything else I wouldn't know? I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's one of those things you either like you're into it or like you're not. So what you do is, right, you pour some liqueur in a cup, and then with this drink you line the rim with honey, and then you let it like slowly take air into the drink, and it's going to have a sweetness kick to it. But because it's an orange flavored liqueur with honey, it just like kind of like adds like that sweetness to it, and it's so nice. Actually, it's like 6 people yelling about strats, and I'm just like vibing. I will say though, being able to sit in like a voice call people is like fun, you mean? Wonderful. But yeah, nope, it's like one person. No, yeah, one. It's like a raid caller, you know what I mean? Oh my god, he's one. Yeah, something crazy like that. Okay. Oh, I have to meld this character. Anything for sure about to do with dissociate? I mean, for sure, you know what I mean? Shots have been taken. Hell yeah. Oops. Okay. I was Tia watched a little bit of it. It was decent. I feel like T I know that Willow asked you about joining, so it kind of depends on the situation, but T was okay. We got to wormhole once, and it was like a Pia to clear thing, so like it kind of was like, I guess, like, expected to be like chaotic in a way. We had a lot of like people just memeing dolls and like BJ. It's like whatever. It was a prog thing, so like the bar wasn't set that high. I think the objective was to help Willow like find comfort in doing the phasing. And I think that she has found some of it, and probably will just go back and study more of it. So, and hopefully she reaches out if there are any questions. So yeah, you know, we're just chilling. I think it's in there for the devs to test stuff out in JP. For when the files show only JP backend servers, PF and DF. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's region wide, that means that like anybody from NA. So like I can't play with EU yet. We're not there yet. But that's fire though. So I mean, I think that people, it makes sense too though, because like right now you can only make characters on Primal and Dynamis, and I think that the fact that Dynamis is unfortunately just the short end of the stick right now. The server thing is populating, is filling, that's good. However, it's just like they can never do content. I've actually tried as well. There's so many various windows of content that you just like cannot access if you're on Dynamis, and it's really sad actually. So that's why I'm hoping that they you know, they have it solidified. It can come out in 7.5 or 8.0. It doesn't matter, but I hope that the process is just like as seamless as it could possibly be. So like it's like a who cares situation actually. I mean, it's been figured out at this point, as I've been told. So they're working on it as we speak. I'm under the impression of from what Kai said. So like it's in the works. So, which I think is incredible. But yeah. When I played Apex daily, I said a lot of gamer words, so I understand what you mean, Farah. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's just mainly because it's getting heavy kick to it. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel that actually. I reformed now thanks to my Lord Yoshi. Good. I did things I need to do, but I told her to ask me anytime in case I'm free. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that the biggest challenge of doing any content is this. Getting rid of this is like ideal. When you start to kind of be like this, then you're kind of like, okay, cool, you know. And then you can be like us and just kind of like laugh the whole time when we die. Just whatever. I have a 10-year plan. I'm going to remove JP, get hired by SE, become JP's right-hand man, and then in 10 years, he says, wait, I will run 14. I'll kiss you if you do that. You know what I mean? What? I know. Yeah. I'm going to the same path. It's actually scary. Before I head out, my theory is that we're going to get a world mix-up again at the same time they do roll it out, but that's my theory. You know what? It is honestly time that they put that into perspective. I think I'm not going to really be opposed to it. I think that the only worlds that need to like stay on Ether is just Genova, Sargatanas, and Siren. I think those three. Oh, and and Cactuar. The other 4 you can just whatever, I think, because those 4 servers I think are just like less populated. So I would actually focus on putting like Dynamis servers with some of the more like busier ones that we have currently. So Fairy, I said Fairy, didn't I? Gen, Sarg. Oh, I said Cactuar. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I think that like less popular. Yeah, I think less populated. It doesn't sound like logical, but like the densest populated server in 14 is Genova. So I'm kind of under the impression that like the dense ones should just stay where they are actually, because transferring all those characters I think is going to be tough. It's easier to take the smaller ones and then put them over, and then take the tinier ones on Dynamis and put them over to Ether, and then you know. But also like I think it's, I mean, it depends. I don't think that they should make a 5th one, but like I don't think it matters anymore if they end up doing the thing where you can literally queue into any concept. Like if I can pull up Party Finder or Duty Finder, click high level cap, go in, and then it instant pops because of everybody in NA. There shouldn't even be like a thing for it actually. So like it's whatever though. You know what I mean? So yeah. Don't make me go to Dynamis, please. You know what I mean? Did then before I start see it happening again? Yeah, I think so too. Now that you mention it though, it makes sense that they would make that transfer possible, because like why wouldn't they? A lot of servers just like need to like kind of like do their thing. Oh no, it'll be an 8.0 thing for sure. Even though that transfer happened in like what was it, 5.1? I think. No, 4.1, 4.2? Something like that. They should announce it for FanFest. But the transfer they did do the transfer thing during post Stormblood. So I don't think they'll do it 7.5, but they might even do it 8.1. Like we'll see. We have no idea. So it'll take some time. Starting crafters, do any gatherers, or will I benefit from both of them? Genuinely, you'll benefit a lot from working on all of them at the same time. My general recommendation is I think that, okay, to my opinion, the fast thing you can do is you pick one crafter and you market board that crafter. I think the easiest one to do is weirdly enough, it's either Alchemist or it's Weaver, or it could be Gold. I think Goldsmith too, one of those 3. Yeah, thank you for so much. Thank you again, Kai, for hanging out, and thank you for the information. Rest well, brother. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you. This song was so good. I can't believe like it just went over my head. But yeah, I would take either Alchemist, Weaver, or Goldsmith, and all you had to do is take that job and just take it to 50. Period. That's it. Because once you do that, then you're gonna acquire the manuals, and those manuals you can use to get bonus points. And then what you can do is, I mean, I recommend taking that same crafter up to like 50, 58, and that way you can kind of like turn in those like collectibles, and then you'll get the purple scripts and turn them in, and then use the manuals and bring up all the other crafters up, and then you just literally rinse and repeat. So bring one crafter to 58, then bring all the crafters to 58, and I mean, or like 61 if you want to get like super technical, and then you just go by the 10s. So then take every crafter 71, then 71 go to 81, and then just keep going all the way to 100. Gatherer, you can do the exact same thing. However, gathering is like a little bit more obnoxious because you can't sit still and just like gather, right? You gotta like travel around. So my recommendation for that too is use your Grand Company. Your Grand Company will ask you to turn in stuff to get points. I can just show you actually, Serpent. The turn in for that is immensely so helpful. It's actually so freaking helpful because I had the fastest opportunity of because like sometimes the timer bonus for the turn in, see, like these ones that are starred, you get bonus points for turning these in, but you can just literally go mine this stuff, turn it in, and you get like a chunky XP, and it resets every single day. So the amount of points you can get for turning this in is like, all you do is provisioning, do this, turning these in, yo, you get so much XP. It's crazy actually. Because also like when you're early on as well, you can skip like 6 levels, and then if it has like a star, you skip so many levels. It's actually so nice. So if there's being moved and I have to pray to go side or something, I'm actually crash out. That looking at bone up. Yes, if I will tell you this much: if they do confirm that your server is going to be moving between DCs, they will give you the free option to change your server. They will. They did that last time. They would never make you pay for the situation with a transfer if they force your server to go somewhere else, because they know that people are going to like you know. Yeah, so you're going to be able to pay for it for free. Also, they let anybody transfer anywhere for free for like a limited time. So you can literally transfer to Ferry, and then tomorrow you can go to Exodus, and then tomorrow, the day after that, you can go to like Balmung, and then the day after that, you can go to Dynamis, and then you can literally just like, you can literally bounce around anywhere you want to. It like does not matter. So, yeah. That's the whole thing. If they implement that, they let us transfer for free. Oh, wait. That'd be like also don't neglect the story quests, because I did that and I regret it so much. Oh, yeah, nice. So yeah, I would not worry about it too much, but for now I would just prioritize like being prepared for whatever news like comes our way. So no, DC transfer is like 3 days, I think. No, 90 days is like way too far. No, I think it's like 3 days. Name change is 24 hours, I think, but I think it's 3 days for a DC transfer. Yeah, the 90-day thing is I think the 90-day thing is, yes, recent transfer, but also like, but I think it's when you transfer to I don't remember exactly, but yeah. The 90-day thing though, like it's never enforced. But yeah, if you go from non-congested to congested, it's 90 days. But if you go from anywhere to anywhere in general, it's 3 days. So that's why people don't want to leave Ether, because like if you leave Ether, it's an instant free change. But when you try to come to Ether from anywhere else, it's like 3 months. Hey yo. So yeah, but you're not going to be able to, because they literally don't allow you right now. So the 90-day thing doesn't even happen. It's not even possible to like 90 days. So yeah. Did I TP the character? I did. Oh yeah, because I got my right, I got my chess piece. Okay. Oh right, I'm over here getting drunk. Okay. I want to look at my my mouse. Oh, I actually have close. Okay. I just need melds, brother. Yeah, I mean, well, you know what the crazy part is too? If I can be very honest with you, y'all be very honest with you. I think the only real reason why Ether is so congested is just because people wanted content. Like, I think that just all the content possibilities are available on Ether. I don't even think it's like an ultimate only, like a PF only thing. Like, I don't think it's actually a PF thing at all. I think it's because like just, you know how long it takes to queue into content in Crystal Primal and Dynamis? Yo, it takes like a while. Especially because like some of that content is just like, it really does just take an eternity, dude. That's crazy actually. I know some people who left Primal last window to transfer. I mean, that was me. I took my this character was originally made on Sarg. My white-haired character used to be on Ultros. The only reason why I left Ultros was to come to Ether and not have to transfer on repeat, because the transfer thing drove me nuts. Especially because what ended up happening to me basically was I wanted to do Fru on my other character, but I also needed to do retainers. So like I always tried to do retainers and then go early to Ether, and it never ever let me Ether. So that's the only reason why this character is has as many weapons as she has, because it was easier to do content on Ether because like this character just had like immediate accessibility. So yeah. Well, no, but the thing is, like, I made this character way before that process was even like established. Like, this character has been here since like it's been a while. So like I had this character here like mid Endwalker, I think. Yeah, like mid Endwalker. Like this character has been on Ether. Actually, been longer than that. So, yeah. My first ever character was made on Midgard Stormer. I ended up finding an FC on Yumi and dropping the potato. Hell yeah, you know what I mean? Character was locked from around December last year to 10.3. 10.1 closed servers again. Yeah. What's crazy is that they actually just won't even let you like server anything. Like you just can't. Like they have the servers like deliberately locked. I thought it was just like oh hey, like the server is like experiencing congestion, which is why it's locked. It's like no, like we just have them shit just closed. So because I think there's like a thing that like, I mean obviously like it's still heavily populated, but like most people just are not gonna leave because like yo, oh my god, we got the song again. Hell yeah. So oh wait, I see something in, hold on. Enjoy the song. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I saw a light on in my kitchen, so anyways. Barry was locked from on December last year, 7.3, 10.1 closer server again. Unplayed on Diamonds or Primal. I want the death of the self-feeding cycle. Well, I think it's really important to be able to I think it's important to be able to just do content anywhere, because like if I leave right now and go to Dynamis, dude, there's nothing up there. Like even right now for like a Christmas Eve 2 in the morning like PF thing, like you're not gonna even find people doing extreme or there's no extreme or even like Unreal being done over there. Like the biggest problem is that all the people in Dynamis, like I feel like they all communicate with each other basically to do content via like their Discord. And Primal, same thing now. Crystal usually has like all of the other stuff like up and running, you know, all of this stuff basically. Like I feel like, but Crystal's also like practically dead, so the only place you come to do any content party finder wise is strictly just Ether. I think that sucks. So I want something else to get me through this. Yeah. When it was locked first tier in Arcadian, I was living my life on Primal. Yeah, I mean, same though. I know like I really like missed being on, I mean I'm not gonna move back obviously, but like I liked being on Primal. It was nice. The amount of money I made on Primal was like it was kind of nice. So also I had like a medium house over there, so yeah. Then you go to Ether for raid and your whole party is Primal Crystal people. I know, it's crazy actually. I feel bad for Primal. It's the good at everything DC, but it's not good for anything in particular and kind of dead. You know what's so funny about that? It's because like I was I think somebody was talking about like a strat that they did. We were doing UCOB the other day, right? They were talking, there was like some strat being discussed. And here's the problem. I know that Ether is as populated as it is, but I can tell you as like a Primal Crystal like Andy, Ether strats are garbage by comparison. Yo, Ether strats are so bad, dude. But also the problem is that like you can't tell anybody that their strat is wrong because like they'll get mad at you. So you guys be careful actually. But the content, the strat that they have designed for raiders for Ether, it's designed for simplicity, not for like anything like there are some strats that I do miss that we don't do anymore because like the party finder just would be incapable of doing it. That's why I'm almost like inclined to say that like it's PF's fault from Ether. The primal strats we had back in the day are still to this day some of the best strats ever. But I miss corner Ruda. Apparently we don't even do center we don't do center UCOB. Kind of bad time? No, why? Hi Alice, long time no see. Aethers are awful and the raid culture is absolutely worse. The raid culture is just a nothing, it's just a lot, you know what I mean? Everyone's always kind of fighting for the egotistical crown, I guess, if anything, so if you would be, I don't know. Oh, T strat also, like, not my favorite actually. I don't like the T strat that they do on Ether. The primal strat was significantly better, but like that strat is dead because like primal's dead. So hopefully it comes back. I mean, we'll see. I don't think that there's anything for DSR top or free though. So, but T was a big one. Ooh was kind of like whatever. Ooh. Eperos goats. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever cleared Savage anywhere except for primal. Oh, you know. Suck chaos. My group made the train chest blind. Oh yeah, there you go. Congratulations. I love train. Train's a fun fight. I want the cheese trap, but like also I just, if you can't beat him, join him. You know what I mean? Team UCUP UPR, best ones. T UPR, even ooh UPR, like even ooh strat was like insanely wonderful. For like for Garuda, whew. Dude, I love corner Ruda. Corner Ruda was so nice actually. I mean that was actually just it though. But like corner Ruda over center Ruda any day of the week. But like it's whatever. So yeah. And then I think Crystal usually the primal strats, and that's why it was also kind of nice. So I pulled it just to say get sniped unk. Yo, he really wrote that. That's freaking crazy. Thank you, brother. I don't understand why people have to do the cheese shot and train. Just use that kind of hard. So here's here's a point that I think Yemi made earlier. The thing is that like, okay, I don't mean this literally. I'm only speaking metaphorically to the point that was made before. Ether strats are designed for just like the easiest route through the thing, and they don't usually consider like optimization. And then primal strats did consider optimization for like, so here's what I think. I think that like primal strats would have done the uptime cheese strat, and then Ether would have done like the typical regular normal version basically. So like, it depends, but I can tell you for sure that Ether would not have primal would have not done the brain dead strat from Zilenia. No shot actually, but like it is what it is. But like primal loves their uptime. They love their uptime, so that's the thing. Ether will do mechanics for the sake of ease, and that makes sense too. So it's kind of like a whole shield. But yeah, apparently EU cleared way before us too, but only Croxy made the thing. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Or if you call it JP Braindead, it wasn't next year by JP. The thing about the JP Braindead thing is like it's really awkward and so annoying actually. So I don't know. I never listen to anything that JP Braindead is. I don't know what that means usually. In my mind, JP Braindead means that like you just don't move. But people move during JP Braindead strats for some mechanics, and I'm like, why? You know what I mean? So it's whatever. Okay, does Ether do Happy Brambles? They did, yes. We did not do Happy Brambles on Primal because we hated it. Braindead Zilenia is the second one, the second Rose Bloom. It's the one where the 4 people get the circle and then the other people get the spread. And like it's like baited by procs. So the stack marker was outside the hitbox, and then the 4 people that had to get the thing were close, and then they would do the stack marker and the spread, and then you do the spread again. So the brain dead version is the people with the circles just take it out and they gap close, and then you just do it normal. But there is an intended way to do it, because people were just like, oh, you put the 4 shock people together and they can't get out because 4 hits will kill you. Wait. It's repeating songs. Here, I'll give you the song. Anyways, yeah. So that was the version that we had back then. So yeah, the four people. So Brain Dead was done because you just repeat the first. You repeat the first one, the first BD basically. So, but the thing is that like in my mind, brain dead means that there's no movement, not that the mechanic is simplified. So I don't know. It's a whole thing. Brain dead messages because they don't make mechs that kill you. Well, that's the problem though, right? I feel like the mechanic should have killed you if you did it wrong, and then that would have made sense to me. And like, but it didn't kill you. So once people discover that it doesn't kill you, then people were like, oh yeah, sure, like let's just do it this way. And like you can't fight brain dead. So, but yeah. The thing is, something I call brain dead, and people latch into it. I know it kind of sucks, actually. So, Vince have twice come ruin extremes. Listen, I'm not opposed, okay? I'm the only person who gets the freaking the clown nose for whenever I tell you that the content in this game is just not hard. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, the thing, okay, twice come ruin is like a little bit. I think the more appropriate thing to say is if a mechanic is being done in a certain kind of way and it's being cheesed, the cheese should be like impossible to do. You know, like, you know, in AR with train, like you should not be able to do that, but you can because like people figured it out that you could do it. So it's like whatever. But if it was up to me though, like if a cheese mechanic could be removed, I would patch it out. Like no lie. If people figured out that the brain dead thing was happening in that mechanic, I would have been like, yo, if I was like a developer, I would have fixed that and be like, nope, we don't want it to be that way. Fix it or whatever that it is. So, but yeah, damn. But honestly, popping it once would be kind of like delightful. Oh yeah. I mean, again, I think that mechanically, if something is being done incorrectly as intended by the dev team, then you should get penalized like severely for not doing it as they intended. Because like, I mean, some people come up with like unique mechanics, like for sure, but like if there is a specific intention, then it should absolutely be done as intended. So the problem, I guess, is that like people will figure out ways to like make it not do that, which I can be like, oh, that's really cool. But then I think that other people will get like really mad about it. Like, you know how people just recently announced that T got cleared with no healers? Yo, healers are on strike again. So like GG's. Yeah. They put more content in Shadowbringers? I mean, hey, listen. What if there was a buster that specifically requires invuln in the way that SOS requires Singular 3 and then the cycle 20 seconds later? Sure. I think that's fine. That's a fucking shift. Okay. I think that's fine. I don't think that it's a problem for there to be mechanics that involve like a tank LB3 thing or like an invuln thing. I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I think that the content should be designed as this current tier and the past 2 tiers have been, where it's not for the raiders that are like hardcore sweaty gamers. It's for people who want to, like, yo, if you can make a fight fun as hell, yo, make a fight fun as hell. I'll take it. Like the train, train is super fun because that mechanic, it's like, yo, fuck your uptime. We don't care. We don't care about difficulty. We're gonna make a fight that's weird as hell, and we're gonna have fun making it. And guess what? That fight is fun as hell. Best trial I think I've seen in a very long time. Dare I even say best trial in the game? Maybe, but like, you know, so yeah, the magic off is very like annoying actually. A TCR that could have soon mix in with a healer check with healer check's kiss. Yo, listen, a healer has to do something to that. Yeah, for sure. Shit. So like, it's less 1% of the player base that can do that. Alright, yeah. Well, the T no healer thing is okay. Again, like, if I was the person responsible, if they were like, yo, Sessiion, I want you to make an ultimate that involves Alexander, and I was like, hell yeah, and I made a mechanic that makes it impossible to do it without the healers, or sorry, that requires healers, and people figure out a way to make it work. No. Exactly. I'd be like, yo, red alert. I just watch people clear T without healers. So we got to go fix that. That's what I do, you know. Yeah. When this happens, they ask for tank LB. Yeah. Well, I think that like again, I think mechanically like anything that require if you use a mechanic thing to like cheat a system, then I think that they should just take that shit out. So like okay, an easy example is with Train 2 because tanks are already like using invuln to cheese mechanics, and I'm already like annoyed by it. Also, people are hacking the fight already because they put the thing in the ad phase, dog. That shit is so corny. I think that's so stupid. That genuinely like annoys me because like people can't do a trial mechanic with their eyes, so they need markers that can't even go there just to be like, yo. I know, I mean, same. The blind mechanic was incredible to figure out in the moment, but the fact that you can't use your eyes is just a full testament to my point that everybody who plays this game, whether you're world first, hardcore, mid-core, casual, semi-hardcore, whatever, like, yo, everybody who plays this game is just goddamn awful. Intermission? Yeah. Intermission, it's impossible to go into the ad phase of intermission. Yeah, it's impossible to do the spinning train mechanic. Yeah, it's impossible to go into that phase. So they put markers there by using, I don't know how they did it, but they did it. And like when I have the markers because I was kind of like, hold on, but genuinely, people told me that they put markers there, and I'm like, how? And they were like, oh, because like, they hacked it, and I'm like, there's no freaking way. How do you hack that? And then they were like, watch this. And then we pulled into the instance. Yo, I saw markers. Mind blown. I was so mad. I was so mad. So, my love like space. Yeah. I mean, you really can just eyeball it. But like, yo, listen, you're talking to people. Listen, if you go back and watch my stream yesterday, yo, I got mad at a warrior because he murdered me every single time, whether it was spread or pairs. He murdered me every single time. I literally told him to lock the fuck in. And he still killed me. And I blacklisted him out of spite. So, I probably should unblacklist him, but fuck that guy. Murdered me 18 times, dog. I wanted to strangle him. Bitch ass fucking Lalafell. But I mean, it's over with though, but yeah. 16 hours of sleep? Damn. W list, holy shit. Train's that hard? Listen, but like, if I pull up, listen, I'll probably remove him. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll check. Where is it? I'll take him out. Nope, other character. GG's, had a good run. I'll take it out later. It's whatever though. People will just do everything that it takes to have an easy way into doing the fight. You got to understand that like it doesn't matter what content we're talking about. Alliance raid, trial normal, extreme trial, variant dungeon, advanced, normal raids, savage. Yo, there's markers for everything in this game when there shouldn't be. And oh my god. So yeah, it's not hard. So it's just insane that people need to be handicapped so severely. Now don't get me wrong though, accessibility things though, I understand that. Like if you're colorblind or like if you have like hard to hear, like I understand that stuff. But the problem is like I'm not really too like cognizant of it because like I'm not colorblind, right? So like, but sometimes like people have mechanical like issues with certain things, so they're just seeing the fight differently than I do, and I understand that more so than I ever have before because I never really thought about it like that much. So when I'm like, yo, why the fuck is that person going over there? And it's like, oh, because they can't see purple from orange, and I'm like, oh, all right, my bad. I get it though. You know what I mean? Like even earlier, we were doing T. Instead of BPOG, it was BOPG. It was BOPG. And I'm like, what the fuck is that person doing? But like, yo, they could be colorblind. I don't know. So like yo, I cleared a Croxy plan. It was completely fine. I want markers for pair spread spots. Blah, 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 blah. I want markers for pair spread spots in car 2 only, but I don't need them anymore. I'm not gonna say more, but the things that happened during COD later in actually hated it. And it was sad because people are fucking trash. I specifically said that I would be more than happy to help with it, and then I got blueballed. So guess what? You can kiss my ass, and then I'll sit there with my brain off, and I'll figure it out by myself, brother. That's the differentiation between somebody who like you got to understand that everybody's fucking trash at the game. It doesn't matter. Everyone, your mentors, your cat, everyone's bad. The fact that you can't use your eyes to do a thing with it, like, it's crazy, actually. And, like, if you can't call it out or do it, yo, then just shut up. Let somebody else take over. Like, trust me, dog. I understand that, too, because I got respect for the people who I raid with, but sometimes I look at them and I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Yo, I'm telling you, that's why the biggest issue is that, like ego is always a problem. Always. It doesn't matter what time of the day that it is. Because even me too, I saw that shit and I heard, oh, I'm gonna try something, and I was like, No shot. I saw the thing calm down and I was like, yo, you're fucking trash. My immediate reaction, don't care. I think that shit is fucking trash. So don't care. So I understand how you feel, Queen, because yo, fuck that shit. That shit is mad. Listen, if I could do top without the thing as well, I'd be more than happy to. But guess what? Nobody can, because why? Yo, fight's my hard. So, yo, G fucking G's. You know what I mean? That shit sucks. Trust. Trust me, I know. You are allowed to express that. Because I'm equally disappointed because also I like I said, yo, I have the bar set in places I assume based on who I talk to, and unfortunately, like I gotta keep on reminding myself to put the bar low. Because I just assume that everybody's better than me. So when I find out that people are worse than me, like yo, it's a very simple like yo session, just shut up and just play the game, and that's it. But I can't do that because then what ends up happening is somebody over there yappers the whole time, and I'm like yo, like, because you know, I'm gonna message you later. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because like, yeah, I'll tell you later. Because when I tell you why, you'll be like, oh, that makes so much sense, and then you're gonna get mad because of the yeah. Hold on, I got you in a minute. Let me just catch up actually. Is it wrong of me to say that I feel PF makes mechs so much harder than what they are? Yes, that's actually so facts. So I'm so you know, it's crazy actually. No point static is that males and healers look at the trains. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, they let the people that are inside do the calls for the train situation. So like, yeah. This is news to me. As a range, I had eternally to watch the train and still get into position. I was calling enter. Well, Spooky, you're better than most people, so like it's fine. You know what I mean? So some of the people that we encounter are somebody special. So it's crazy actually. Can we do no fun things in top one time? Because I know I can do it. I'm down. All you gotta do is find 6 more people, and that's it. I literally start moving before the marker even pops up because I know what I have when I look at the party list. So it's like it's crazy actually. I reverse ego. I fuck up and I go into a shell. I would say sorry, I do something right, and you know, and that's fine though. I would rather that. I would rather you get in your shell and be all like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill my ego because of the situation, than the mechanic, whatever. I'd rather that than you be like, oh, I'm correct because I say that I'm correct, even though I did it completely wrong. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? That happens all the goddamn time in this game, dude, and it's the most obnoxious shit actually. So it's insane. So. You know what I mean? But again, that's all about ego. I would respect that mentality as long as you know that you can practice and figure it out later on, than to ever tell me that you're like a better player than I am, but you can't do mechs. You know what I mean? We literally had Dank earlier playing with us in T, and he was murdering people, and bros cleared the fight 1,000 times. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? No disrespect to him, but like, bro literally was trolling, and a clear for one. Like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Yo, everyone's trash at the game. Just remember that's the model I have with everything. Everyone fucking sucks at this game. All you gotta do is apologize and just walk forward. That's all that there's to it. Otherwise, yeah, nobody cares. But when you start laughing at making mistakes, then it's like insane, dog. So, Sessiion, I'm worse than you, except for when you try to assassinate me in T. You're the bad one, not me. Stop moving. Fair enough. I bet. You're right. But yeah, or I say my bad that I don't even get at the party. I mean, that's that too. I mean, I know how you are, so it's all good. Trust me. Like, don't even worry about it. Though, you mean? My brain just moves and acts quick, brother. I'm over here like this because like what I do, where I go, how I press, whatever, same thing. That's crazy actually. But fair enough. You're right. Okay, hold on. Now that I'm caught up, 1 second. Okay, sorry. Whew. For me, I say my bad, so I understand the mechanic. Yeah, it's fine though. Yo, say my bad, move on. Yo, new pull. It's whatever. As literally Willow apologized to me every 30 seconds. She was like, thank you for your patience. I'm sorry for my mistakes. And I was like, woman, I don't fucking care. I'm here to play samurai and I'm over here the whole time. Like, I'm only here for you. The group I was in made the raid plan. I'd never done it before, so it was cool for me buying whatever. Okay, okay, okay. Even when I know it's not my fault, sometimes I think I could have more self wipe. Everyone has that mentality because you want to be able to be adjustable. Like, I get that though, because like me too. But the thing is, like, if you know that you can like adjust it, then like do it. But if you know that you can't, there's no way to support it. Like whenever if I had to like do a Nisi thing in T, I can't help that. Like, there's nothing I can do about a Nisi thing in T. I gotta sit there and just like deal with it. Actually, you know what I mean? Basically, I know I'm an assassin and get mechs mixed up or forget shit. Simply misplace myself and die stupidly. I'm so much better than my head. I'm in practice. Yeah, but that's everybody though, so I wouldn't even be worried about it. Trust me, because like, think of it this way too. Like, and I don't want to like sound like I'm glazing myself, because like no, but people expect so much out of me when I do mechanics. And so when I mess up and get called out for it, I eat my heart out alive in the moment. Wait, I gotta like, you know what I mean? So I would feel 10 times worse, because the amount of time I put into practicing, I feel like I'm not even like, I can't afford to make a mistake. Now, is that true? Like, of course not. But I don't know that. That's why like I try to like make sure that I always like do it as perfectly close to that as I possibly can. And if I mess up, I'm like, fuck, man. Like I said, I beat myself up more than you do, because I think for me, like, the pressure just feels so much. But I mean, again, it's just because of the expectation. So, but even me too, I set the bar low, because I have no idea how I will play until I start like warming up into the situation. Everyone has that mentality, and it's perfectly fine to feel that way until you have that comfort when you're like just burn off. But then don't turn into the person who's too comfortable, where you can start flying around in the arenas in LC and then start murdering people because you want to look cool in front of people. Like, no one cares about that shit. I can clear T 1,000 times. You're never gonna watch me take a hit from a cleave and cross over the map. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That's a waste of my time. You know what I mean? Or like an ooh, when you do the Ifrit dodge, never, dog. So. Because I literally, like, okay, like, he's my boy. Like, that's my boy. However, he was playing Dragoon in UCOB, and bro backflipped into the middle tower, and I'm like, yo, brother, like, no disrespect, that's fucking stupid. You could just run. Yo, just run. Why are we backflipping for? You're not even throwing the Talon. Just run. But he did it every single time. You know what I mean? Now, for me, in UCOB, playing Gunbreaker, what I do is I give myself like Aurora and Heart of Stone, and then when Nail does like the stack and out or the in and out, I eat the out. And a gap close, I cancel the gap close so I can stay close. Now, have I fucked it up several times? Like, yeah. But like, my chances of doing that correctly is like 90%. And the only reason why it may have been failed because like my GCD was like improperly rolled. But as soon as I eat that hit and I die, I'm like, fuck, man, I'm sorry. Because I like, you know what I mean? So, but like, otherwise, like, yeah, if I was playing like a melee, like, obviously I can't do it because I'll die. But like, I have the tank privilege, so like, I'll take advantage of tank privilege. But like, you know what I mean? What's up, Claw? How's it going, homie? Let me borrow your cloud makeup? Oh my gosh. I get it by rolling face down in the dirt? Damn. I have to hit myself daily? Well, don't do that, because I hope that you find like love here, you know what I mean? Like I know that we have like a lot of heated arguments and conversations about like just stuff going on in the world and like in this game, but like at the end of the day, like there's no animosity with anybody. The only way that you could be hit with like the animosity button is if you get banned. You know what I mean? That'll never happen here as far as I'm aware. So hi Sonny, Merry Christmas Eve. I mean, if you celebrate Christmas Eve. Oh my gosh, here comes the sun. It'd be really funny if I turn my lights on and then like the actual like light brightened into the situation. That'd be awesome. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. It's funny because now I hear myself twice, which is like Lamau. How was normal raids in the Christmas event? And how's it going, everybody? My name is Sessiion. Lovely to meet you all. Welcome to the stream. We're just yapping at this point in time. And also, like, don't beat yourself up. You're incredible. You know what I mean? Simple as that. You're cute. Thank you. But likewise, you know what I mean? How's it going? Happy. It's officially Wednesday. I kept saying it's Wednesday all day, and I was like, oh my gosh. But it's actually Wednesday like now. So like, you know, grades were amazing. I love that actually. It makes me feel so lonely now, losing all my friends. Wait, why? Oh, only game I was banned from was Destiny 2, and I was false banned because they wouldn't even talk to me anymore. Oh, that's annoying. Man, if there was like a false ban accusation situation, brother, I'd be so mad for you actually. So, I'm sorry that you're dealing with that though. Like for sure though. Ben is live. Who's Ben? Ben's asleep. Good night. Who's Ben? FFXIB Ben. That's nothing, brother. It said benchmark. The benchmark pulled up instead. That's funny, actually. Okay. Good night, Patio. Take care, homie. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. Dude, I had someone get mad at me and hold a grudge for me on months because I messed up a nail chipper in M1S, and I call myself a fucking idiot, and I just made me go to shout and say anything other than bad. I mean, sometimes, like, making people feel bad for their mistakes, that's something crazy. Like, see, what I don't like is people think that I'm gonna get mad at them when they die in front of me, and I'm like, what happened? Oh, you died? Oh, okay. I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna get mad at you. What do you mean? I don't get mad at people. Everything is for theatrics. So I'm in ads. I've seen too long because having too much fun and having to now. Good night, Sonny. Thank you for hanging out with us as always. Sweet dreams. Rest well of yourself and take care of yourself. Justin, do you see ads on any of the channels you watch? Do I see ads? No, I haven't seen the "Don't Lowball Me" Herald ad. No, I have Twitch Turbo. So I haven't seen ads in a while. I'm a little jealous actually. Sometimes ads is okay. Crazy take. But like ads is kind of nice like once in a while because it's like I gotta wait 2 minutes, might as well go get up and stretch my legs kind of thing, you know what I mean? Or like go to the kitchen, like get like a snack. Because back in the day, like we had cartoons and like TV shows and the channels, whatever, like when the ads played, you were like, oh, this ad, F this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Now I'll sit here for hours and do nothing, and then like, yo, there's no ads playing, so I'm always here just the whole time, you know what I mean? It's a good ad. I gotta find a link for it if anything. I'll keep an eye out for it if anything. I'm gonna go to bed, so when the episode sun comes up. I can't guarantee that, so we'll see. I die for assess every day. I'm number 1 floor tank. Get out of here, Claw. Listen, man, we can play dancer games as much as you want to, you know what I mean? I'm down for it actually. But like, yeah. I don't think that there's any chance of doing content right now. I think I'll just kind of sit here and yap. Oh, it's a Lunchables ad. Oh. 3 to 5. I'm about 6 out of 10. Hey, yo. Oh, is that part of the ad? Okay. If it's a good ad, I trust it, you know what I mean? I trust the process. I can't even tell you the last ad that I saw. Don't count my AOs. It must have been on Amazon when I was watching House. But what the ad was, I have no idea. Tide, actually. It was a Tide commercial. Because it's like is it the Tide pen, I think? Do they still do that actually? I think it was Tide pen. Where like if you have like a stain on your shirt, it's like a, you know. And then the girl, it's like her wearing like her sister's shirt or something like that. I don't know. Actually, I remember that ad more often than I thought I did actually. It's yours actually. I got my crafting gear ready for Paladin and Dancer, mostly Pentameldon. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? I'll do that. I was working on melding this. we can gamble like a little bit. I need 12 after. Do I even have crit right now? All right, we're gonna gamble. Oh, you're playing paladin and then you're back up with dancer. Ooh, okay. I got overmelded my every possible slot now too. I'm very ready. Hell yeah. I missed you guys for real. If you believe it anyhow. Hey, we miss you as well. You know, we were wondering where you went. It would be it'd be incorrect for us to say that you weren't like a conversation at one point in time. You're like, oh, like where's she at? I lost that. Crazy, but definitely have a good night, girl. We'll see you if anything in the future, and also Merry Christmas. Yeah, I was overmelding like crazy, and man, if there's one thing I'm not ready for, it's the amount of gambling of melding I have to do. Do I have any of these oh, you see this? It's not enough. 50 12s is not enough. So I'm gonna pull out like 1,000,000 gil, buy a bunch of crit materia because I'm poor enough with the material stacking, and we're gonna just gamble a little bit. Don't look at my money though. Just understand that I'm gambling with materia. So we'll find out. I only pets have fully my paladin minus 800 pieces. Hopefully I'll have the 3 people launch. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, so you're just holding onto all the tome stuff now. See, it's funny because like for me, I would just spend it when I need the piece that I need. Like I already bought the tank piece for this character, and then next week I bought my accessories, and then for my other character I bought the accessory. So in 2 weeks I'm gonna buy the crafted piece that I need, or not the crafted, the chest piece rather. So that's the plan at least. But I don't know. I was kind of like curious. I was like, oh, I wonder how it'll feel to get the chest piece first versus the accessory. So having 2 characters, I can experiment. However, I think I already like the idea of having the chest piece. You know, you get the big piece out of the way first, and then you get the little pieces like later. Okay, I want this, and I want this. Have you not too? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, definitely. If you gotta go get ready for bed and take care of yourselves, and you know, I know it's like super late right now, I'm gonna do some like pentamelding real quick, and then I'll probably call it right there. So like, you know, please, if you had to go get some rest, like please do your thing. I don't want you guys to stay up here with me until like 3 in the morning kind of thing. I know how late it is for some of y'all, so definitely I'm really appreciative of folks wanting to continue to support the stream and like hang out with us. So your time spent with us is always greatly appreciated. But yeah, you know, if you got to go to bed, then please do so, and of course, like Merry Christmas. I got dozens and dozens of clusters, make whatever material that I want. Last month will ever do so. I mean, yeah, I would say you're probably gonna want to keep the 12s in case you ever decide to go into an ultimate, because the material 12s will still be valuable, but like, you know, they'll decrease a lot over time. So is that too? I'm at 300 to 400 each of the 11 12 clusters from trains. You see, this is how I know I've been out of the game for so long, because I haven't been doing I didn't do the, okay, for the future, going into the next expansion, I'm doing trains like all the fucking time, because I used to have so much materia and then I just got lazy. Yeah, I know. I mean, I also do the weekly tome cap as well, but once I hit the cap though, like I'm done. Like I don't go back and go get more. But I think like for me, I got to go back and like, even if I cap the weekly, I got to keep on doing it basically. That's my thought process at least. So, but I once I cap out for the week, I'm like, okay, I'm cool. I'll see you next week, and then I just don't go back in. So I should change that actually. Yeah. Okay, so this is weird. 8 materia, not bad. I know people get the chest piece from Raids week 1, but like I needed 3 chests this week. One had and like got dog shit rolled. I'm still waiting to literally 12 and 26 rolls. Everyone's going to. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I do also cap and maybe some new stuff. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, trains are too hard for me to catch unless I happen to see someone shot one. Yeah, well, I mean, don't get me wrong though. Me too though. Like I don't always like immediately rely on the Discord thing. Also, like, so I have a monitor here and then one here. And the notifications from my Discord is on the bottom right of my first monitor. And I can't move it from the bottom right to the bottom left because I can't see my Discord notifications when they pop up. It's like a little annoying. So when I hear like the bloop sound, right, I gotta like lean over and check and see what it says, and then I think it's more so because like my desk is small, not because like my monitors are big, but my desk is small. So if I had a bigger desk, then I wouldn't have that problem. But I'm stupid, so it's fine actually. Wait, did I Oh, I need oh, I see. Okay, I need directs and crit 11s. I was like, what am I looking for? But yeah, I don't really blame you if you don't use the if you don't use the materia and the materia, if you don't use the discords, I understand that because I honestly like neither do I. It's a really bad habit actually. So yeah, I just need the 11s. Oh wait, how many of the 80? Wait, how many do I have? There's no shot that I don't have like a bunch in the retainer though. Oh, yo, we're swimming. Holy all right, I'm chilling actually. Wait. Oh my god, I have 100 of these. JK actually. You can earn it. No, you know what's the one thing that I have not committed to ever is going for the Wondrous Tales like gold certificate thing. Dude, if there's one thing that I would recommend people do, oh my gosh, man, it's do the Wondrous Tales. I'm so lazy about Wondrous Tales, but I literally can't recommend it enough times. You should absolutely go do Wondrous Tales because if you get the gold and get the certificate, you are sitting on 50 million. It's crazy actually. The gold certificate is like an instant 50 million. Dash is crazy. MGP? Oh, I mean, that's also an option. You know, but I mean, if I could, I would do for the Gil in the moment. Like 50 million is so much actually. Okay, wait. Wait. There works. Okay. You are genuinely more likely to win Jumbo Cacpot than the Super Bingo. It's so insane. It's funny because like I've won the gold one a couple times, I think. I've never won the lottery from the bingo thing. I'd love to though. That'd be cool. What the this I just jinxed it. GG's. 9? I love counting to see how many materials I spend in the moment. First try! W actually. I'm getting hype. All right, this is where we start to. All right, prepare yourselves. Prepare your races. Oh. Okay, 40 is not bad. Oh. My leg. That's the hurt noise. Yeah, I know. I don't. Yeah, I know. I hate that sound. It actually, it's almost like a jump scare kind of. It's a little bit of a jump scare. What's this? Oh, Spoofy. You know what? Like, low-key, no lie, brother. I would love to become, like, friends with her. I know that she's, like, dating Happy. She seems so nice. I've never really been, like, acquainted with her, ever. So, oh, she got the thing 4 years ago. It's weird because I keep up with her her like Twitter once in a while. Like she posts quite often on Twitter, so I like watch it. Brother, you know what I would give to win the jackpot? Holy dude. Yo, that would be god tier actually. Oh, I don't sound on. I can turn it on. Hold on. I just wanted to wait 1 second. I can turn it back on. I did have it on my end, but I did block out the audio.
Whatever comes next. So I'm like,
Me.
meh.
Oh wait.
I know some folks want to be at.
Sorry. It's not showing you the clip. Lamau. Yo, streamer, ladies and gentlemen. You know he's good at his job. Holy shit.
I currently have no need for MGP. At this point, I am literally just saving up for like whatever comes next. So I'm like, meh.
Wait, I'm trying to look at her HUD real quick for a second. Yo, that map is tiny, brother. Yeah, it's tiny map. All right.
I know some folks want to be at like, what? I got the jackpot! I have MGP now! Wait, what?
She really won $1 million and was like, I don't need this. I mean, I listen, man. I would be happily content with a million MGP. I don't know what I'd spend on it, but like I'd be down. I'll find some use of a million MGP easily. There you go. Ooh. Yo, one spend? Incredible. In one shot is crazy, actually. I think my biggest mail drop was 158 in one shot. I never remember. No, it lagged so badly. 38. Oh, yo, did you saw the frame? Yo, the frame froze because it knew it was gonna try and grief my shit, dude. All right, I have 23 remaining. Guaranteed I get it this time. Wait, I didn't get it. Oh my god, I got it. 17 though. Yo, you fucking bitch. That's so much material loss, brother. All right. Get you baited. Yo, it's what was crazy was that you know what I think? I think that it was gonna give me the first try, and then it was like up, freeze frame, spike, and it gave me a bad number. Horse. Guaranteed I get it in 5. All right, I lied to you. My bad. I didn't get it in 5. Frick, man. I lost 100 something materia for that, brother. Hell. Man, RIP my freaking materia, man. I literally had 100. I had like 120 direct hit. It's all gone. You had a good run, brother. Now I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the. I'm not even gonna deal with it. I don't even care anymore. I'll keep this. What is this? Is it quad melted? Oh no, I'm done. Oh yeah, F this. I don't care. You can keep that shit. Oh wait, no. Yes, it's direct. I need to direct hit. I don't care. It doesn't even matter because you know what's gonna be crazy? I'm gonna go do the raid or the trial with this character tomorrow, and I'm gonna get the weapon, and it was worthless. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna replace the train weapon, and I'm gonna be so or with the it's bruh. Such a bad L. My success, what's up? Almost 100? Bruh. I'm mad for you. Yeah. I'm so mad for you actually. And this is just tank, man. I still have to do the melee. I don't even want to do this. Man, it's freaking L. Wait, I have the headpiece, yeah? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I gotta do it later. All right, I'll later with this character. It's fine. Did I craft the healer stuff yet? I don't remember actually. No, I didn't craft the healer stuff. Okay. I got only I had to craft. I don't want the bracelet. The bracelet has piety, I think. I want the raid thingy because it has spell speed, and then that has. I want the earring for that, and then the left side I gotta work on, which I'll do. I'll do all this tomorrow. That's whatever. Man, L. Buying materia is one of the most like oh gosh moments, man. If there's one thing I dread is buying materia. Let alone like hoarding it too. Oh my goodness. I didn't pen the weapon to shield because of the extreme. Anyway, how am I crash for the night? Oh no worries. Fingers crossed you get the clear tomorrow. Hey, maybe I might see you in there, you know what I mean? Because I also have to still this character hasn't cleared the extreme yet. I said that I would. That's crazy. I need 760. I didn't even know that. Oh. Also, I mean, maybe I should learn normal arcane and play tank because I want to do normal arcane, but man, yo, the mechanic is such an L. Unless I'm playing like paladin or something, because dealing with the fucking little baby train, the runaway, man. That is pain, brother.
Watch in the morning and PF it. Oh, I mean, that sounds good too. I would say, you know what's crazy? I mean, without spoiling it too heavily though, but like how people are doing that mechanic is actually very divided. It's kind of wild, actually. You trust the blind out the window? No, I honestly don't know if you. I think you still have a chance tomorrow. If you put up a blind video, I think you can genuinely find a blind video or a blind party. I genuinely think if you try to put one up, I feel like you can actually get one. I don't think you're out of the runnings for it. Oh wait, I'm going to that. There's a somebody in my okay yo, link chills are fire, dog. They said E Shroud Genova right now. I'm on the way, unless it's already dead. I'm assuming it's over here. Anyways, yeah, it's funny because like I wish you were around when we were doing it blind, because we had like 6 people, I think, out of 8, something like that. So whenever new content comes out, I'm always doing it blind. The only content that's left to do blind that I haven't done yet is Quantum. But like, oh no, don't worry about it. Trust me, like if the opportunity is there, then like, you know, I would love to have you if you're able to do it, but if not, like I get it actually. But also we had Axel was also like asking to do it, and then she wasn't around in time. Wait, did they kill it? You bitches. It's dead. It doesn't, they didn't even end. Oh wait, I'm on Sarg. Fuck, man. Oh, all problems. All right, I'm done. GG's. I'm not going over there now. I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh my god, that was the drunkest thing I've ever done. If I teleport over there right now, will it die? It's dead. Okay, we had a good run. I knew where I was. Later, homie. Take care of yourself, brother. Thank you again for hanging out with us today. I gotta work on these. Yeah, I gotta work on this mathematics stuff, man. This grind is crazy, actually. This character, okay, I can do PvP tomorrow and cap out, which would be cool. And I still do normal raids. Okay, that's my plan for that. What's my other character who needs tomes? Wait, I gotta let you check this out, actually. I believe so, actually. Okay. I'm gonna log into my other character real quick, and then I think we call it there, and then we'll go hang out with our lovely girl Willow. Flashbang. Oh my gosh. Closing. Oh my gosh, that's the song I want to play now. Oh, good song. Finish your whiskey and beer. Closing time. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Man, what a good song. Oh yeah, okay. I have to do this character's mnemonics. Damn, I got mathematics. Hold on. That's worth spending real quick. What's up, Nero? Right, I have to craft all these potions. That's my plan tomorrow. I have so many potions to craft. Take me home. Did you hear about the Ragnarok online taking M2S and putting it in the game? Oh yes! Oh my god! I saw that I saw a video about it. It was trending on Twitter. I was so shocked by it, actually. Because people were like, yo, this fight looks a little too familiar. And I was like, what? And then I looked at it and I was like, wait. Is that Honeybee Lovely? And what was really funny was like, from what I understood, they were explaining
the mechanics, and they made it sound so difficult. But the problem is, like, in my mind, I'm like, yo, that mechanic is mad easy. If you, because I don't think it's a savage version. I think it's the normal version. The arrow spin, the arrow spin mechanic thing. I think that's only in the normal version. So they didn't do alarm pheromones random. They did the organized one. So it cracked me up that people were like freaking out about it. But it really was like a repeat. So it was kind of hilarious actually. I was watching Xenos react to it live, and he legit put the Honey Bee music on it. It went perfectly. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, I feel like I should actually like watch the video. It's a guide explanation, right, on how to do the fight, and I think they literally started. Oh, I think also, oh man, there's no shot that the video isn't like downvoted to hell because it's like a copy, probably. Like, but then I also wonder how that works though, because in my mind I'm like, how the hell did you Oh, AI voiceover? Oh, okay. I mean, AI voiceover is like fine, I guess. It's not like a big deal. I think it's more problematic when you do like a voice acting thing. I think, what's that game called? Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders has like AI voice acting, and people are kind of like divided by it. But a voiceover is kind of like whatever. Also, I think it's like nice to protect it too. So, sad thing is that the guy who made the video is sponsored by Brag Online. Oh, is he really? Damn. Oh, she's farming. Hey yo, I didn't know she was farming. I can't do the fight. I'm definitely not sober for it. That's crazy that you're sponsored and then you're over here like liability, I mean. Also, like, isn't Ragnarok Online like a Chinese game, right? Can't they like sue the out of them for that? I feel like that they can, like low key actually. No? I don't know. I mean, listen, if I designed Honey Be Lovely and my shit got stolen in an online mobile game, I'd be like, bruh. However, I guess if it's Chinese though, my concern is like they might take away everything that's made in China because I sued them over a fight that I don't even care about. Chinese heroes, yeah, because I was about to happen. Oh, I see. Rag Online was a good online MMO back then. Was it really? Why is it not as good now? Oh, it's mobile slop? Oh. So they're doing like the BS with like the they're doing the BS with the microtransactions. Man, this is why sometimes I feel like mobile games have got to come to like a small close. They're great, but dude, some of them just kind of go like overboard. It's like a little wild actually. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not a personal fan of mobile games anymore. I've had my fair share of dipping into mobile content. Like, don't get me wrong. But yeah, how'd T go? It was okay. We were trying to CPA, but we saw Wormhole once, and then we died like multiplicatively to like BJCC and like in Liquid Meme, so it got delisted from Steam. Oh, that game is dead. Yeah, GG's. Hey yo. With Willow? Yeah, with Willow. Yeah, I think she was trying to CPA. I mean, okay, in my mind, I think it was like a PA to clear situation, but I think she was trying to like brute force past Inception. Because like we were talking about mechanics in Inception, so I'm not sure if you're you know, so her goal was to see Wormhole, and she saw Wormhole, which is good. So I think it's fine, you know. But yeah, I think realistically, like her goal is to clear by the weekend, so like fingers crossed, you know. And she's so sweet because she was like, I would love for you to be there in my clear for the fight, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm honored. I mean, I'm not anybody special, but like I'm honored. So. But that being said, though, she was like, "Oh yeah, for sure." So, yeah, you know, I'd be down to try to help her clear. I mean, I'm always down because I'm playing me some friggin' samurai. I'm in the building actually, like holy shit, you know what I mean? So it's a good time. Yeah, you to go. That's why she wants you there. I'm just a guy, you know what I mean? I'm just a guy who likes to play the video game and not crash out on anybody. It's what it is. But with that case in point. Yo, why don't we all go say hello to her, you know? And also, like, she literally has a PF up right now. It looks like she only needs a healer. So, if you're interested in helping her out in some EX6, why not give her a shot? Merry Christmas to everyone. Christmas Eve, you know what I mean? I can't guarantee I'll be on tomorrow or not. I have no idea. Like, we'll see. But if I don't see you guys all tomorrow, have a good Christmas, and I'll see you guys all next time. So, Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the love, and the raids, and the support, and the gifted subs. And I like don't deserve any of it, but I'm really appreciative that people watch us. You know what I mean? So thank you so much for always hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. And yeah, check out Willow. She's awesome. We love our bug. You know what I mean? So we'll see how this goes. But yeah, y'all take care. I'll see you guys. Good night and Merry Christmas. Take me home.